Hey, welcome back, guys. And what great timing. Do I have it on good authority that it's somebody's birthday today? Is that what I heard from anonymous sources earlier on? Welcome, you hacked. Welcome, Divas. Yes, it is. Well, let me just see if we can be quick on the draw with tonight's birthday rats. Rats, we all the rats celebrate another one of Birthday Bash.
You hacked one.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
You
And
hacked one.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, you hacked. Happy birthday, brother. What is that, 18, 19? Oh, how time
You hacked
flies. Oh, well, there's a lovely birthday gift. 26.
You hacked one.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember when you were 18, right when the stream started, many, many moons ago. Those were different times. Different times. Hey, happy birthday, you hacked. And thank you, Feta, for giving the birthday boy a gift sub. I know he'll appreciate it and use it wisely. I know I appreciate it. Ooh, all right, well, we just got back from our 2-day weekend. Ready for a week of Breath of the Wild, probably. Because this game has a lot to do. And I've been having a pretty good time playing it. So hopefully you guys are at least accepting watching it. Because it's what we got. How are we liking it? I've liked it a lot, Mouse. I mean, I've got my gripes. Oh, speaking of gripes, that's right. I was just kind of exploring at the end of stream last Tuesday, or this most recent Tuesday, and we found another one of these tiers, which are, I think, like your memories from the previous entry. The memories, you'd go around and find picture locations, and then you get bits of the story, and that's where the main story comes in. Yo, good day, wingman. Weekend did go well, yeah. I got my workouts in, played plenty of Final Fantasy XI. What else did I do? Got plenty of programming done. Decided to switch it up, and for the last week I've been working on a new project. Which temple next? So we've done water and air. And I'm in the Gerudo area this time, so that's what I wanted to do. That said, I was having a hard time even figuring out what the heck to do out here. But for the time being, I figured we'd explore because I did a dungeon with a couple new pieces. What do we call these? Machine pieces that I don't have. So I wanted to find the slot machine for those, the gotcha device. Hit max level? Oh, God, no. No, Classic 11 is an absolute beast. I hit 50 and did my first limit break. What the fuck is this? Alright, well, there's something here. I don't think I can get to it easily. Yeah, Classic 11 takes a long time. Our server's actually even a little easier than Classic. There's some minor niceties. Yeah. If I was playing regular, it'd be a week. I'm planning on going underground this stream. Maybe. Yeah, it's a possibility. It's not unreasonable. I need some warm clothes now. Or some cold resistance, if I have any. Rudo took me so long. Yeah, it was very confusing. I did not feel comfortable running through that area. Apparently, I'm going to freeze to death, too, so I probably want to make some spicy food. Just trying to see here. There's this object, but I can't interact with it. I wonder if I need to make a hovercraft up here, or if I can find like a little nook and cranny to get myself into. Oh, no. Dude, or maybe it just wants to be shot. You can give that a go. Oh, of course, now it's raining. This is classic. Classic Breath of the Wild right here. No, I don't have any cold resist, but I might be able to craft something to keep me warm with our spicy peppers. So, let me grab my one-time cooking dish. Hold. And do we have any basic bitch components? Maybe I'll slap some milk in there and an onion. Cook to restore stamina. Okay, don't want that. We want something that's not going to screw it up. Which I might have cooked through most of my components already. Doesn't offer any special effects. Yeah, I didn't like the desert either. But I don't know. Ourobosa's Fury was really great. Hey, what's up, Jay Tuesday? Yeah, 20-something. Sounds about right. It turns out I had cold resist down here, too. Whoops. I had spicy seafood. But I'm not the most perceptive human being. Most of you guys know that. Okay, now here's an idea. We could put one of these puppies up there if I could get it there. All right, let me try... Can I shoot it first? It's kind of far up there. It's going to be tricky. I'm just assuming that thing needs to be interacted with. And then once we do that, it'll get us our memory. Last time, there was just a hole we stepped into. Do we have any fire weapons? I can't recall. No. In fact, my grinding baseball bat is beginning to break. Sorry, we got fire fruit. Man, put on the fire fruit. Okay, take out your sword. Please take out your sword. And then we are going to chuck in... a Hylian pine cone. Yeah. To make an updraft. And try this again, now that it's not raining. You know, maybe that's a lip up there I can get on, and then we can build something down. Oh, God, Link, you have to make it. Oh, I just noticed, it looks like... Does the snow grow, or am I just hallucinating? Probably just another hallucination. No, it definitely does. Kind of like pulsates. Oh, hold it, Cliffhanger, hold it! He's not regenerating stamina. There we go. All right. Having thoughts here. I could try throwing one of these platforms down and shooting it. I bet that would go real badly. Maybe I can put it down and then move it. I don't know if this will work. We're just going to experiment here. So he's powered up. Perfect, it does. Whee! That's going to have to do for now. I had high hopes of going further. Alright, maybe we try shooting it first. That's not gonna work. Fuck! We grab it? We can at least see it is grabbable. Not from up here, but it is grabbable. Alright. Alright, pulled up. Recharge our battery. Maybe if I put two of them down, we can alternate. Wasteful, yes. But it's the best I got. Let's wait for that. No, you bitch! What are you trying to do? There's something on the side of the cliff down there. You stupid fucking asswipe. Are you serious? I don't play this game for 2 days, and I'm lost in its labyrinth of controls once again. I didn't have too much trouble with the desert. I just found it the least appealing. Well, I don't know that the answer... I'm gonna fucking throw my controller through my monitor in a second. God fucking damn it. All right, one more. I don't know that the answer is to shoot it yet, Malezra. It lit up as if to say I could Ultra Hand it. I just have to try not to have a stroke. All right, we're gonna grab it. We're gonna hold right bumper, hit left trigger. And then platform. Now, perhaps shooting it with an arrow is the answer, in which jumping and hitting it would be a good idea, but it took me a hot... You gotta be fucking with me, dude. They both have to be turned on, I assume. I don't know why I assumed. Of course they would both have to be turned on. I mean, I'm assuming by the fact that you just told me it, that that's the solution. But in advance, I couldn't have known that I was supposed to shoot it. As far as I know, I could have to rip it off. I don't know. What else we got? I'm not going to ascend it. These powers are kind of boring. We're not going to recall it. The answer is to shoot it. Yeah, but the idea is for me to figure it out on my own, not be told the answer. Otherwise, what's the point of me playing the game? Oh, fuck me. And now I don't even know where the fuck it is. There it is. It's right in front of me. Well, of course I know him. He's me. And it was just a Kurok seed anyway. Alright, that one gets to live. I should be able to grab onto him and fly up into the air. So there's still got to be a green portal somewhere on here. It has a distinct smell. That smelly smell. So does my seed. Damn, Feta, you are just filthy tonight. What the hell happened? Did you go for that whole bottle of NyQuil? It's alright, Malezra. I was just hopefully explaining my thought process, though, on why I was doing this convoluted platform strategy. My wife left me for the evening. Oh! Does that mean it's going to be a night of DayZ with the boys? Bachelor Feta. That is a terrifying thought. Katie does this world a great service by keeping you from the rest of it. Green portal? Green portal anywhere? Mac and cheese night? Every night can be mac and cheese night. That's it. Oh, there it is. That said, I don't actually know the last time I had mac and cheese. We talking, of course, about the blue box, the good shit. Specifically, either the Scooby-Doo or Star Wars shaped, because for some reason those are optimal for holding the cheese into the little honeycombs. It's a lot of carbs. I know, that's why it's delicious, right? Don't worry, Malezra. While I talk a big game of all this unhealthy stuff, my diet today has been 2 pieces of salmon, a salad, and cauliflower with like a General Tso sauce.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo.
What is Ganon doing here?
So long to accept your repeated
the Dark King.
invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf.
It is
I will
Ganondorf.
accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years.
Giggity
Receiving
goo.
such an appeal from you, a
Spawning.
hero to his people and a king by birth. Well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors...
This is interesting. This is like the first human version of Ganon we've ever seen, and I don't mean in physical form. Usually he's just an evil asshole.
And have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage.
Unless he's about to be a dick anyway.
Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence.
Yeah, that's a good point, Mouse.
All except you.
But he's actually voice acted here, so for some reason it feels real.
Even if
I thought he was being kind, but you're right, this is where you're like looking in the window at the beginning of Ocarina, huh?
These will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
Like the choices they made for this game? Oh, yeah. Voices are good. Visuals are nice. I have a few complaints, but there's a lot of pros, too.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions.
His tiny cape? Believe it or
This
not,
is
that's
mine.
a real thing. Some people don't want to step on their
It
capes,
gives me pause.
but they want to
Well
still hear the
aware of his
majestic
evil
flap in the
nature.
wind.
For that reason, and others,
His VA is
I
Matt
want him
Mercer.
close.
Oh, why'd you have to
It'll
go
be
and
easier
tell
to
me
keep an
that?
eye on him.
I don't know who Goldwith Wade is, so I'd go
There's
for
nothing to
Gilfred.
worry about.
Okay.
You know, Matt Mercer always does a great job. To me, it's just like another one of these AAA Hollywood actors who is in every fucking movie that's popular, that's all. You know, I like to see other people have different takes. I don't want to hear the same voice everywhere. Unless it's Clancy Brown, then I'm okay with it. I know the character, I can't picture the voice. It's been like 20 years since I've seen Hercules. Hercules, Hercules! Now that voice I can still hear. Rewind time with your powers and undo my chat. Alright, stand still. Let me blast you with it. So we did get to the Gerudo town, but I didn't quite figure out what I was supposed to do there. We could head back, but like I said, I'd love to go get that bobsled. And, oh yeah, we saw our first... I guess we'll call them steering wheels. It's not a wheel. It's more like a pedestal. So I was hoping to get a good stock up on those. I see the beast. I've got him in my sights. A lot of crash balloons out here. Oh, wow. They even have it lined up and ready to go. Dare I? Ooh, tricky. They knew what they were doing. The stakes that are high, the high stakes. Ugh. I feel like I've dropped my controller one too many times. Oh man, the dragon's fucking gone. Alright, well, whatever. I never get to do this right. I feel like I just... Maybe because I don't have enough energy, but I burn through the flames. Inflatable butt, take me to the sky. Have you fought any of the big monsters yet? I mean, we fought the beginner ones. We fought the Rubik's Cube. The problem I have with this is it just burns energy so fast. Like, are you supposed to toggle it, maybe? Watson, my boy, how's it going? I think that's it. I think... Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh. Was that... Hold on a second. You gotta be kidding me. That was keeping the sail inflated. No way. Welcome, Ragnar. I don't know if you guys caught what was happening there, but I had a wooden stick and I held it underneath of this thing. It lit on fire. So because it's lit, we're still up in the air. That's awesome. I had no idea that would work like that. Are you serious? That's so insane. Of course, we ascend much faster with this guy. Axe, you know what? I'll take it. It's kind of unfair that this thing burns out so fast. Whee! Alright, are we considered in the sky yet? We're still not in the sky yet. Oh man, I don't even have this zone explored anyway. I guess we could go for the tower. Yeah, this is really overpowered. And kind of curious. Like, I know there's torches you could carry, so Could I have a torch in my hand and then have a fan on the back of this and use the torch to keep us at our height? Uh-oh. Use the torch to keep us at our height and the fan to move us forward. I bet that would work. Like, zoink, Scoob. We are almost at a cold resist. Let's fix that. Donk. That's fucking sick. Or better yet, I could just light the torch. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Alright, we're gonna have to accept it. We're gonna have to accept that it's breaking. I want to try to get over here as best I can. Yeah, I know they do. Should have brought a backup one, huh? Woo! It's given me the height advantage that I needed to easily get over this way without having to actually walk. Torches also burn longer? Yeah, man, I'm wondering if I could put a bunch of torches under hot air balloons and have that be enough lift to bring me up, you know? Ooh, my feet. Can build that lasts forever, but just kind of ruin the point of exploration. Gotcha. Yeah, I think once I have all the parts, experimenting with that type of stuff will be really fun. I'll repeat my previous thoughts from last stream, too. And I wish we only had one power. Like, I genuinely think that Ultra Hand is the only power we need. And that the other things could just be gone. And then all the puzzles in this game could just be using machines and getting clever with solutions for that. Because I find that to be the most fun when I'm playing. Ahem. Oh, there's a couple missing. Oh, isn't that just a thing? Can't wait until TOTK makes Golem that shits in his own mouth. Yeah, that'd be next level. It is about time for a Golem replay, isn't it? Had to build it to get to a few islands in the sky since they're off the beaten path? Okay. Well, that makes sense. They'd have some challenging things that you have to work really hard to get to. It's like the Golem Ouroboros. Yeah, I mean, when Golem's shitting into his own mouth doing an upside-down handstand, of course it is. That's poop for sustenance. And sustenance for poop. I mean, sure, everything that comes out is probably the stuff your body can't process. So you're not really getting anything. Someone's comparing Golem to the Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Yeah, I could see that. If you haven't played Golem, which I'm assuming you haven't, it has a lot of, like, Tomb Raider-y Prince of Persia-esque platforming, where you're hopping between walls and doing all sorts of silly shit. And honestly, those parts are where the game excelled. I think if the game had been more focused on that and less focused on trying to be a fucking stealth adventure game with horrible cutscenes and stupid open-ish world quests, it would have been a much better game. But, you know, they can't all be winners. And frankly, while it was a shitty game, it was pretty entertaining just for the sake that it was so bad. We'll just let all the homies handle those wolves. Damn, homies. You are to be handling them. Okay, so they mentioned a cave that they stored construction material in. And the off chance that there's a puzzle here. As they do. Okay. So what? Do I have to build this one myself? I think this game just wants me to freeze to death. Let me try reading that again. Maybe it'll give me more direction. Alright, who would have thought the Skyview Tower could get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our materials in was safe. I'm flying to back... Nope. Nope. Does that mean I need to melt? Perhaps I must melt the snow? I didn't think so, but it would be fun to try, and I never use these things, outside of that one time a couple minutes ago with the balloon. Oh, you know what? Okay, they're telling us about a cave, and the purpose of the cave is probably to jump up through the floor. I hope. Because if the cave is not down here and I can't jump up through the floor, oh, geez, that means we have to climb back up again, eh? And now we're freezing to death again, too, and I don't think I have anything to stop it. Actually, maybe the flame arrows can be eaten. What do they call those? Spicy berries? What's up, country? Let's have a peek. Zelda puzzles. It's not even a puzzle. These are just like, go figure shit out. Raise attack power and high temperature. That is not what I wanted. Oh, we do have, we have a spicy elixir, so that's going to have to get us by. Is that the cave back there? Or is that just a shadow? That looks like a shadow. It's absolutely a shadow. No, no. That's absolutely a cave. Sweet, sweet wild berries. Oh, wild berries, I love you. Ooh, underground river. Time to get out the bayou boat. Hey, and a hearty truffle, too. I'm going to keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower. Day 1. Heavy snowstorm. Good news, cave's warm. Day 3. Cave is big. Went downstream. Real big. Day 6. The cave continues all the way under the tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. Okay, so we can jump up through it. Alright, cool. Day 7. Strange little girl in white dress with wet hair has come out of the television. If any heated bugs like summer wing, you could combine them with a bobakin home. Okay, I could try that. I have never really screwed around too much with potions. I usually just end up making with the other thing. The not potion. Food. Alright, so we have to make ourselves an adequate aqua vessel. Went to the butcher day and purchased many steaks. It turns out more steaks than I can hold in my fridge or freezer. I'll have meat sweats for the next couple of days. How many steaks did you eat today, dude? What the fuck? How many steaks did you buy? God, and I thought I was a hog because I had 2 servings of salmon today. I need, like, an actual number here. What is too many steak? Yeah, welcome back, Remus. It is indeed a Fry Monday for me, which is a great day for both of us. I get to play some more video games, not that I didn't just play video games every day on my break. You guys get a work weekend, presumably if you work on the normie schedule. One time I went hob hunting, took back around 150 pounds of meat, and that wasn't even all of it. I gave so much away. Yeah, a lot of people I know who hunt have that issue. It's like they always have stuff to give away because you just can't eat it all. But you don't want to waste it. Okay, I thought hob was just like some weird animal, but hog makes way more sense. Jeez, I wonder what Toki's doing here. Yeah, you're going to have to wait and see. You will have to wait and see. Okay, it's probably already apparent. I'm just making like a water wheel. That I'm not even going to put on the boat because it's on the ground, not in the water. And if I put it in the water, it's going to fly away. No, I need the wheel to attach. The wheel within a wheel. Oh, God, what the fuck? Because there's 2 wheels. And in some ways, they can move independently. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whose great idea was this? Oh, yeah, it was mine, huh? Push it! Push it! They had a special on 20-kilogram boxes of beef. So what's that, like 50-pound box of beef? Got around 50 porterhouse and a bunch of different cuts. I figured my chest freezer had more space than it actually was. My goodness. Well, I'll be happy to eat through some of those with you. My pleasure. Feta, you get your own steaks. Oh, wow. Does the water actually move this? That would be cool. I don't think it's going to move it. I'll mail them to you? Yeah, no, sure. It's past time to revisit the trough. Well, we're going to have to find some more carnivores so we can go get a full one. I'll just hop on the damn boat. Why not? And we try to ford the river. Yeah, I would be definitely down to go to the trough. I don't have the picture on my desktop anymore because it's on my other hard drive. But for the longest time, it just sat there so I could look at it every day. Just think about the meaty goodness. I wonder if there's any other ridiculous meat-eating, like, challenge offers. There's gotta be, right? Philly's got a ton of places to eat. Whoa, wow, 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 wow. Hey, what's up, Mage? There has to be. I mean, one would think, right? I just lost my my swag vehicle. And for what? To get some ice fruit, bloom seed, bright cap? It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Well, as it turns out, it didn't matter anyway. My vehicle seems to have gotten lodged right underneath the tower. How perfectly fortunate. Oh, no, it's not, actually. Oh, no, I'm gonna drown. Drown city, bitch. Drown city. Yeah, that place is pretty nice in general, though. I don't think I would get... What was the, was it leather and cigars? I've decided that's not my alcoholic beverage. There's a Greek place I went to not too long ago. They had this nice fig bourbon. I was into that. And it's healthy because there's fruit in it. Your early 2010s rap reference hasn't gone unnoticed. I appreciate that. I made that same exact reference towards something else 3 or 4 days ago with someone off Twitch Mage, and I had to explain the entire joke. It was literally ruined. It's like, all right, well, here's the song, and you see how I replaced my words with the words from the song? Or I swapped it out into a nice fusion? Well, it's not funny anymore. In fact, it probably wasn't funny in the first place, but it was flavorful. It is. You know what? It is nice to have my archaic memes validated. That one's not even that old. It's really not even that old. Freezing to death! Once again! Haven't we already done the Death Star? I thought we did. That might be a different one. Do, 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 do. No. We have not done the Death Star yet. And as you can see, it blew apart an entire other planet. Alderon. Alderon. There we go. There's 3 or 4 of them. All have an upper and a lower room. Really? I feel like I only did one on the other. I'll tell you what I know they have, though. They've got parts. And I'll tell you what I need. I need parts. Bought a new fishing reel today. I'm upgrading to a super rod. Oh, I see. It was a Pokemon joke. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but I have been debating on doing Pokemon Black and White somewhat soon. We'll see if that comes to fruit, though. I got a whole crap load of games I want to play right now, unfortunately. And Horror Month is coming up in 22 days. I probably should have got the list together. Had I been a wiser man, I would have got the list together already so you guys would know what's coming. You know what it's going to be, though. You're going to get Parasite Eve. You're going to get Resident Evils. Haven't played any of them since Red or Blue. Did you like Red and Blue? You ever do Nuzlocke? I mean, I did like a Nuzlocke Light my first time, which was I catch the first Pokemon in every zone, but in order to complete the playthrough, I said, okay, well, I can catch one Pokemon, and if it dies, I can go back to that zone, and then catch another Pokemon and train it again. It wasn't pretty. I spent a lot of time off-stream farming. And I mean a lot of time. Because I kept getting my team wiped. So, yeah, I don't think I need to do Nuzlocks. I feel like I'm not knowledgeable enough in the Pokemon games. Like, I know enough about them, I don't know everything about them. And Gen 3 was where I started, and I felt like they still had some difficulty in them. The newer ones would probably be a cinch. SMT Nocturne win. Yeah. Now you're dreaming, dude. Alright, well, I'm not really sure what I thought was going to happen there, guys. I did it backwards, because I'm not thinking. Started Gen 3 too. Nice. Yeah, Gen 3 is great. Much like Watson, Red and Blue were the only ones I had played until getting into them with streaming. And for diehards, yeah, I mean, they're for people who... Oh, come on, I said the same thing twice. They're for people who have already mastered the base game and want added challenge. I'm already challenged enough. Every day. Would fiend all the Pokemon games if they came to PC. I mean, if you don't know anything about never mind. Forget I said anything. Ooh, so once we're moving, it seems like you could just save your energy and keep going. That's cool. Why, that's a large star. I think I lost my other rocket, unfortunately. Wouldn't a Nuzlocke of SMT be kind of a waste? Like, isn't that the whole purpose of that game? Just figuring out combinations of shit and what's effective against bosses and... let's get this set up right. Alright, when I said right, I meant, like, put it right in the center so this doesn't blow me off the platform. Woo! Yeah, shit. We're fucked now, boys. Oh, we're fucked now. Alright, we gotta act fast. Gotta act very fast. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I didn't know those were gonna get destroyed. I figured it out. Why hot dogs come in packages of 10 and hot dogs buns come in packages of 8. So the thing is, life doesn't always work out according to plan. So be happy with what you've got because you can always get a hot dog. Yeah. Well, what I figured, Mikers, was they probably figured you'd be making a hot dog and a hamburger for everybody at a cookout. And, you know, you can freeze the hot dogs. But if you've got 8 people for 8 buns, I don't know. I don't know. No, this is nonsense. It's not logical. All right, sandwich rolls or hot dog buns most often come to the 8 to the pack because the buns are baked in clusters of 4 in pans designed to hold 8 rolls. While baking pans now come in configurations that allow 10 and 12 even at a time, 8-roll pan remains the most popular. Well, there's your real answer. Never seen anything but 6 or 12? Really? Yeah, no, in the US it's always 8. But that makes sense, Psycho. Because it's probably like a cultural norm here where people are just used to getting 8 of them. But 6 and 12 also doesn't really make sense, given that they sell them in packs of 10. To sell more hot dogs? Probably so. There was a movie where Stifler was a karate master. You know, I know the name of the movie. I never caught it though. Sorry, we're in a really bad position right now, Feta, okay? I've got nothing and no one. And sometimes all you can do is just hit the jets and hope. You know, you just hold out for hope. How'd your D&D go, by the way, Mike? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Can I get into these little crevices? That'd be great. Oh, you cannot. You can. You can. We're good. Good, we started shit and ran away. Nice. Oh, look. Zelda just decided he was going to be a total fucking moron and completely screw me over. Yes, he is now Zelda. He's not Link anymore. Your intent... Well, you typed multiple things, and I'm trying to get myself out of this shitty situation. So I read one of them, I didn't read the other. I read the bulletproof monk thing. You typed that twice. What explanation did you give? What, were Micers' quotes from? Because I know I know it was a quote, but it was still an interesting thing to ponder. That's why they brought it up in the movie. Are we not allowed to talk about things they say in movies? Alright, this is fucking awful. The person who designed the outside of this thing should be fired from the games industry out of a cannon into the fucking sun. It's a terrible movie to add to your list. Fantastic. I love terrible movies. I could save myself. I don't think I want to. I think I'm seeking death. Oh, man. We'll save him, though. Only because there's a shooting star. I fell in love with the shooting star. Ooh. Did you know in the UK hot dogs are usually sold in jars and cans? No. Why would they do that? What's going through their minds there? I mean, yes, we could burn these. I thought we'd gracefully glide across. Like majestic doves. Thank you. Was that so bad? Was that such a problem? Yep. Yep. Have you guys ever had a glizzy that looked like that before? Hmm? Ye Old Oak hot dogs, American style. Probably last forever, that's true. And you know what? There's nothing worse than having a cookout with 8 hot dog buns. So you only eat 8 hot dogs, then you've got 2 left over, right? Still good as a pop top? Oh, I'm sure it does. So then you hammer it back. Very refreshing. I mean, Fred Durst sang about it. It's the chocolate starfish. Yeah, I have never really thought about the taste of hot dog water, but I bet it's very salty. Very salty and unpleasant. It's probably kind of like drinking soy sauce. In fact, you might be able to swap out soy sauce for it. Nitrates. No, I guess I can't get that. Well, that's a problem. What if I come over the other side? Soy sauce is really just wiener water? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like, fuck. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. It's kind of like wasabi. You know how we don't really have wasabi here? We don't really have soy sauce either. It's very expensive to produce. You never chug some hot dog amniotic fluid? No, I haven't. I think I'd kind of like to keep it that way, too. I'm being honest. Dun, dun, dun. If that's not the solution, I just don't know what is. Turns out it wasn't the solution. Like, it wasn't even remotely the solution. Okay, then. Alright, guys, let me hit you with this. Who's ready for a tremendous brain moment? Hmm? Oh, I'm ready, TOTK. Alright, no problem. Let me just figure out how we fix this. Now look what I can do with my powers. Whee! I'm ready. Hell yeah, as you should be. That is not what they intended, but it's what's going to happen. All right, next. Dude, I don't know. Maybe it is what they intended. Right, you get up here, you make yourself a trash bridge. Everybody loves a good trash bridge. Mm-hmm. Puzzle busted. Boom. Now, was that really what they wanted? Your guess is as good as mine. But it seems like there's no one solution that fits for all of these puzzles. It seems like you're free to do whatever you want. They never stood a chance, not a chance in hell. They didn't know what they were up against. Alright, they're playing Mario, I'm playing Wizard Chess. Or was that chess from, I think, was it Wizard's Chess? The chess from the 90s? There's also the Harry Potter thing, too. Battle Chess, that's the one. Yeah. That game fucking cheated. At least I have this distinct memory of it cheating. Now, is it possible that it's a false memory? Maybe so. But I remember it making like 3 moves, and it was not doing the thing where you shuffle the fucking... the rooks with the king. Castling. It wasn't doing that. Just straight up executed me with like 3 moves like we're playing fucking checkers. Was not thrilled. But I was also like 5, so, you know, I might be just hallucinating. But I'm not convinced that my life from that point hasn't been a giant hallucination. At the end of the day, we could all just be a dream in the mind of a giant turtle floating through space. So, I would still like to find a tower to go up to and try to find... Yeah, let's go back to this one. Try to find the steering wheel. Battle Chess was a sweet game. You think maybe we take a little fucking Yui and go play some Battle Chess tonight? Battle Chess is on Steam. Battle Chess is not the chess I was imagining. I will find it. I will find it. '90s chess video game. Oh, you want the NES one, huh? Yeah, let's have a peek here. Let's have a gander. I'll remember it when I see it. Because I remember all the enemies were like weird monsters. Not humanoids. Man, this is making me want to play some Hom, if I'm being honest. Hom was pretty fucking fun. Alright, let's try checking out all. Terminator 2. Oh, Chessmaster 3000. That wasn't it, was it? What's that look like? How about an image, dude? How about a little screeny? No, that was not it. That combat chess? That could have been it. Nope, I don't think that was it. No. What else you got? What the fuck is this? That looks wild. Archon Ultra. Children's chess... Okay, we're getting off topic here. Let's shut that shit down. Wild. Woody. Woody Allen. Around what year was it? I would guess, like, at least I played it probably in, like, 94, 95. I would think. Yo, what's good, Carrie? How you doing tonight, dude? Ooh, that's trying to take me over Yander. Alright, Yander it'll be. I swore off this section of the game, but I'll go back. Oh, well, here we are. Once more. In slow motion falling land. Woo. Alright, so now I know the platforms will break. Maybe I make a plane? Dude, the platforms kick ass, though. I should probably rock those. I just do it right. You know, last time I screwed up my platforms. But I've become a platform master at this point, so we're going after the Death Star. And if y'all don't like it, I say phooey to you. 2 rockets and a goddamn dream. Wow. But they break quick, so we don't want to fuck too much around. Wow. They're already breaking and they're gone. They're just gone. I don't have any fucking more of them, so I've just wasted my time coming here again. Toki, you are such a goddamn bozo. You know that? It's a real case of the same shit, different day. 20 beast. I now have dual wield. How very exciting. It does keep momentum, which is what I'm digging about this. You know, I would have loved for just once for this game's fucking input system not to just feel wrong and bad and... Oh. Here's what I would have liked. I would have liked the up D-pad button to initiate your God Hand power. That would have been nice. In fact, that's probably all we all wanted. Hey, welcome, Beef. What's up? You, me. We cruising. Cruising. Cruising USA. Oh, yeah. I don't think this is going to work so hot. I get this terrible feeling that everything's going to go as wrong as possible. While it's bringing us up... You know, we have unlimited power right now. So I might as well also send us over. And I just hope this big old piece of shit doesn't break on me. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is it like this? Why is this fucking game like this? Alright. Alright, you know what? I need some therapeutic cratering of Link right now. In fact, why don't we go ahead and speed up the process? He's gonna go full Lara Croft. Terminal velocity reached. Link! Link, pull the chute! Pull the chute! Oh, God! Ugh! I feel better. I feel much better. I've played this game for an hour, and I've failed every objective. I was talking to a character in camp, and he was running around in the background naked. I'm glad you could glean enjoyment from this. How nice. You know, keeping it classy. Oh, we've had many great moments with the Adoring Fan, too. Adoring Fan is like Toki content bread and butter. But I don't know how to feel about him now that he's repopularized again. You know, I typically try to be as much of a hipster as humanly possible. Bajora, it's the Grand Champion. What's up, Rampage? Alright, so I'm gonna keep my munitions over here. And we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna try to get as high as we can. Which I know is what many of you guys do every night. Hashtag not my Adoring Fan. Send me up again. And let me eat some of that junk food. Alright, so we've got the height ahead of time. Oh my god! Don't lose that rocket, you idiot. You're dead. Do you want to die again, Link? Is that what you wish? If I wanted to waste my money, I'd rather drink it. Really? That's one of the big reasons I don't like drinking, you know, other than feeling like shit every time I do it. I spend my money to feel bad and lose time. It's like the perfect storm of useless for me. I wish I enjoyed it like other people did. Alright, well, we have the height, so as soon as we're done, I can fly. Rather boof it. Amen. I wanted to waste money, I donate to Toki. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa. Alright, I got it this time. We got the height. I ain't fucking around anymore. Learn to find the sweet spot. That's good. Yeah, there is none for me. It's, whenever I could have one beer. I've got a beer in the fridge right now, actually. If I went and I drank that beer, I'd feel good for 20 minutes, and then I'd have a hangover immediately. I don't think it's a hangover. I have a feeling it's some sort of... I don't know if I want to say reaction. It just shuts me down, and it's always been that way. Now, if I were to have another beer, 15 minutes in, no headache. So I artificially extend it, you know? Let the carbs win. I'm doing good today. Am I doing good? Hold on. Let me see if I'm doing good. What did I say I had? I had salmon. Cauliflower. I will admit, the cauliflower was breaded. They were like cauliflower-style wings. Yeah, but even when I was in my 20s, it was that way. It's always been a thing, and that's why I've never really been a drinker. I think the same thing with smoking. Like, I know plenty of people enjoy smoking weed. I don't, because I'm hypersensitive to it. The only time I've ever not been miserable was when I had a very tiny puff of, like a small glass pipe. And it was just because the amount was so small that it didn't set anything off. Carbs are just laughing at us. Huh, I'm laughing at them. Single main reason alcohol is the cause of headaches is known as it is known as a diuretic. In simple terms, that means it has an effect on the kidneys, which causes the level of fluid that you're taking to become lower than what your body is putting out. I don't know. I don't know if it's me, though. Frost emitter. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. You ever eat cauliflower rice? Yes. It's not bad. Steaks. I really want a turning device. Sleds are good, too. Oh, a shock emitter. Stabilizer. These are not what we need. I've tried that, Mike. It just never, it never works. I have had, let's see. I had 2 vodka martinis. And was fairly intoxicated from that when I was in Philly. I'm using these, not holding them. A couple months back, and I did not get a headache from that. Beer will do it. Wine doesn't usually do it too bad, surprisingly. You'd think the sugar would do it. Rum seems to do it. Yeah, rum does it. I remember doing Jaeger bombs did not do it. I have consumed a fair number of Jaeger bombs at once, and no issue there. Is it a migraine? Yes. Yep, it starts. I can feel it kind of like started right around the top of my eyes, which is always my first. No, my first migraine trigger is usually things get a little hard to focus on. Like I can't focus on reading words. Then it's the eyes. Like it's cheap booze? Maybe. Include a chemical known as ethanol. This chemical is a vasodilator. Now that I've heard, which increases the size of the blood vessel in the body. Vasodilation may trigger migraine attacks in certain individuals, especially true for people prone to headaches or migraines without alcohol. Yep, that sounds like me. Compound. So, does that now tell me how I can avoid the migraine and still get hammered? We're looking for solutions here. Just genetic? Oh, well, I lost that lottery, huh? I don't even think it's a loss. It's whatever, you know? Tampon meets rectum. I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, fuck me. I'm such a fucking clown. There's obviously a puzzle here. Alright. Up. And there's another one up there, but it seems like it's going where it needs to be. So we need to get up yander. I'm just lucky I've had a single hangover. Nice. I've never actually... Oh, no, that's not true. I've had one hangover in my life, and I was very drunk. Like I said, my problem is just I need to keep drinking. And it's just so interesting. Maybe when you're drunk, you don't feel the pain from the headache or something. But the sobering process seems to be the headache. I do like anime, it's true. I'm not ashamed to admit that I've been rewatching Naruto while playing Final Fantasy XI. I attempted to watch something new and good, but I can't split my attention too much while playing. It's like I need something minor in the background. Weeaboo. Welcome, Pingus. Oh, I've partaken in the anime. Try drinking things with lower alcohol content to lower the chance. Yeah, that sounds true, because when I was drinking those... Fuck, what were they? It's not Chili's. It's Applebee's $5 things last month. They didn't really give me much of a headache, and they were probably like 1% alcohol, which is why they were $5. The clearer, the better. So I should get some like hydrogen peroxide. That's clear alcohol, right? Alright, hit this shit. Come on. Plus, I bet hydrogen peroxide would clear me out inside. All the bacteria be blasted out. I'd be pretty much immune. A veritable immortal. Ruh-roh. Yo, but if I move that... Hmm. Alright. Oh, you know what? You bitch. Shoot. Oh, there's another one over here, though. Okay. God damn, like, slow down. He pushes it, and this thing just flies. Still not it. Is there a third one? There is another. Ooh, just a little further. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Oh, that wasn't the theme I was expecting. Another cum cocoon formulates. And these are usually just freebies because you have to do the puzzle on the outside. And what a brain buster it was. Of course, it was no problem for us. Played many puzzle games. Oh, you know what? I bet it's going to do another one of these fake outs, though. Let's see. The last one we did like this, we came in and then the platform ahead flipped 90 degrees. Ooh. Ooh, not today, Satan. Skip one, get pop-up. Skip two. And then load time. I can't think of a more iconic combination. It's like a combined 30 seconds of no gameplay time. Alright, so I guess we just have to swoop to whoop out of here. Actually, what the hell's that? Yo, but there's another door over there. Could there be two things in this hellhole? Guess we'll find out. Shoot, I didn't have to push that, did I? Oh, bing, 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 bing. Let's go. Up into the wild blue yonder. Let's see. Light up here. Over there. Totally missed where I'm going. Oh, that's not true. Up here. Can I even get up there? It's too dark. I can't tell. Jesus Christ. It's just made it get darker in here. Hey, there we go. So I'm looking to get down there. Can I just push him over? Maybe? Nah, dude, but this one's tilted if we can hit him. So maybe there were two targets I could fire it at. Nah, I don't think that's enough of a tilt. Gonna need our trusty mirror shield. That is absolutely something I miss in these games. All those iconic items. Mirror shield, hook shot, megaton hammer. That fucking sweet-ass ball and chain from Twilight Princess. That thing might be the best weapon in any game ever. Oh, I see. It was just a treasure chest. Had I gone over and looked, I would have seen that, of course. Who got time for that? What useless treasure do we have here? Sage's Will. Oh, what the fuck are those things? Apparently we already have one. Maybe that wasn't as useless as I gave it credit for. Let me out. I'll just chill here for a second if I can. Not gonna let me. So hoping we can see some of these other platforms. He's slipping away. Cool.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Please skip. Alright, so Gerudo Dungeon this way. Have you ever played the Coldcept game? I don't think I've even heard of that. What's that about? What manner of game? Sounds like a Russian survival game. Maybe I'm just thinking of what is it? Cloadet? I don't know. There was like a horror game. Started with a K. Probably not even remotely close. It's a Japanese game that plays a cross between Monopoly and collectible card game. Okay. No, never even heard of it. Is it a straight up board game? Hey, what's shaking, Dignan? Happy Friday, man. Another week under the belt. Time to hang up the work jacket. Get ready for a weekend. Oh my goodness, sneeze. A series of video games. There might be a physical game, not sure. I see. Is it a single player thing or specifically for multiplayer? Sounds like you want to play multi. Can do both? Okay. Oh god, we're done. We're done for. That's it. I got nothing left. I got nothing left. Ugh. Dude, I better not have to do that puzzle again. No, they save at the chest. Quick bug bite scratch. There we go. Let's make some mistakes. Scratch the bug bite is always a mistake. If you let it pass, it won't itch. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how that mixes up Monopoly. I've only played Monopoly a couple times, and they've actually all been within the last year. But it seems to me Monopoly has very little catch-up mechanic. Oh, fuck. We gotta watch the Blood Moon again. Released on the 360 called Coldcept Saga. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, okay. So it's not just like a weird indie Steam release. And on the DS has a surprisingly big library. They've got mustard mechanics. Different kind of ketchup. Come on now. Good grief, Charlie Brown.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
All right. Lots of little islands out here. Maybe we could try to get all the way over to one? I don't know. I don't really have that much stamina. We can fix that. I've got, I think, 3 upgrades worth of shrines. Oh, shoot. But it was above me anyway. All right, send me down. Let's go get that memory. Near fall. Remember this place from Elden Ring? Hell yeah. I was just thinking about Elden Ring again. Maybe if we do try to replay it on my PC, there's a thing called crowd control. Probably a bunch of you guys are familiar with. Whoa, 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 whoa. God, the ground came up real fast. But it lets you do all sorts of stuff to make things even dumber. So naturally, that's something I would look at. Uncork the Karok. And then we just have to find the hole in the ground. Are we going to trust us with crowd control? I mean, the goal wouldn't be to beat the game, probably. Maybe it would be. I don't know. Allowing chat to be toxic? Yeah, right? I mean, it's possible chat could also help out. I don't know. It's kind of an amazing plug-in. You can call it a plug-in. It works in a lot of games. I will never help. Yeah, and unfortunately, most people are that way. I'm sure there's some kind of regulation on it, maybe. Oh, God, Zelda, you're so clumsy. Look how clumsy you are.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I would think you'd be much closer.
I see.
So time control might help you travel through time.
Like drawing out the object's memory.
Zelda has elf ears? Has she always? I think she's always.
Now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home.
Got the ears right there.
There is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era.
Mandela effect in play? Yeah, probably's never really noticed it. Well, and what was the last one you played?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
I feel like you're going to tell me Zelda 1 for the NES, in which you probably wouldn't even see her clearly.
But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
Majora's Mask, my man. My man.
Your own era.
I get why you stopped playing it then. You peek at Majora's. That's the best one.
Queen Sonia.
And
Speaking of which, when was the last time we even
must
played
make
it
all safe
last?
to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Pretty good dude. Doesn't talk much.
A hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge.
Majora is a ROM hack at best. It's a
very
really good
strong.
one, though. I mean, that's essentially what it
His
was,
heart
right?
is good and true.
The developers took Ocarina and they worked on a homemade
I can see that
project,
you
and
have
then
absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so
Nintendo,
highly of
whoever's
Link,
in charge of that shit, looked at it and was
find
like, wow, that's
myself
pretty
wanting
good.
to meet him as well.
Indeed.
We'll go all the way.
I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight.
Okay, that person has way too much hair. That's just not even feasible. You know, I enjoy having long hair, but if it gets to the point where you start closing it indoors, or it's dragging along the floor and getting dirty, I think there's a point where it's just a little bit too much. It's too much of an inconvenience. Small animals start nesting in it? Yeah. A memory has been added to the log. Princess Zelda has tea while Link goes out and dies. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. These bozos are here, too. Alright, I keep coming down here and I keep accomplishing nothing. Let's see if maybe we can fix that up. Hey, Wingman, thank you for the 16 years of love and support. That is 1 1/3 years since Pilot Wing 64. It's nice to have these markers. And it was so nice of you to join us on that night. That fateful night. Aliens have always had elf ears. I knew Zelda did. I guess I haven't really paid attention to the rest. Zelda laws. What do our elf ears see? No, let's not do that. Let's do a plane. Let's do a plane and fly over. There's no way I have the stamina to make it all the way over there yet, although soon we might. When I go back and dump points into stamina, we might. N64 made it. Had to do pointed ears because most things worked at 45-degree angles. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, y'all already got one set up for me. And then, of course, we need to put some rockets to get us started, right? I always gritted my teeth and get 2 wheels right out of the gate. Fuck. Go rough in this one. Alright, we're gonna set this up. We'll let the rockets blow. Why are the fans on backwards? Is this a fucking joke? No, I'm just a fool. Don't mind me. Because everything hits for like 12. Yeah, no, and that's why I've been dumping into hearts, right? Because everything hits so hard, but like, you can't glide anywhere, you can't climb anywhere. It's a big old problem. I'm sure the inventions are supposed to help make up for that. You scale the damage back, and this one still hurts, though? Back? I disagree. They ramped the damage up in this one, at least early on. I think I don't know, I think maybe what they did was they made defense just play a more vital role. Because until I had some defense gear, everything just one-shot me. Oh, God. Am I going somewhere I've already been? What's up, Buzz? How's it going, man? You're busy IRL. Have missed a stream or two. Hey, all good, dude. You know we're always here waiting for your return. Eagerly. Quite eagerly. Alright, I'm fucking turning. Forget that place. My goal was to go southeast, and I made a right mess of it. Is that a plane? It sure is. Have you seen much Breath of the Wild? Yeah, there's all sorts of wild building shit you can do. I love it. Enemy multiplier worked with weapons. So Blue Boy's got 2x on club, etc. This one, I think they just lessened the enemy multiplier. I see. So later on, it's probably less of a thing. But, like, I would say, like, the out-of-the-gate damage was much worse here. I feel like I got absolutely fucking trolled. Everywhere I went, I would just get hit and flop over. Am I still not really going? I guess I'm going forward. Yeah, there's just no way I'm making it over there. Not with this thing breaking. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I'm not getting out there either. All right, fuck it. Fuck it off. Fucking thing sucks. Even if I had a stamina potion, I'm not going to make it there. I guess what I could do is make a hot air balloon and cheese my way to the top. I do enjoy some nice cheese. Speaking of cheese, I was watching this random video about how most foods are fake. They're substitutes because the real thing's too expensive. And found out today that like 90% plus of all Parmesan cheese out there is fraud cheese. Whoa, we're safe. We're fine. Although I accomplished nothing. What is it actually? Smegma? No. I guess real Parmesan cheese, what is it? Parmesan Romana requires bare minimum 1 year of aging in order to properly develop. I think they're like nitrates that turn into these little pockets of kind of nutty, fruity flavor. And most places age them like half that. And 1 year is the minimum. Secret lair of cheese. Got a stockpile in case the world ends. Yo, what's shaking, Addy? And not only that, but apparently a lot of the grated Parmesan that I have eaten all the time, because it's delicious, contains all sorts of additives. Kind of like Taco Bell used to put... People used to say sawdust. I don't know if it was actually sawdust or what, but like a filler into it to help make it meatier. So they use less actual meat. Same thing goes here. Up to like 10% of it is not even cheese. It's just filler to save them money. We live in wild times. That's why I grate my own, yeah. Let's go. The phrase, government cheese came from stockpile, got too big, had to lessen it. Why are we stockpiling cheese, though? I guess it's a good, like, oh shit food. Because it's durable. It lasts a long time. It's very nutritious. Another reason to get off the grid. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. We gotta find a nice area, middle of the woods. Get some cows. Make some dairy. Get some chickens. I don't think I could live without the internet, though. At this point, I don't think I could. All of my skills revolve around internet. Ever thought of making your own mozzarella? I've thought of it, I haven't tried it. Yeah, making my own cheese has been a thing since I played Haven and Hearth. So, well, you just mix these things together, and then you put it in a cave for a while, no problem. I think right now, I wouldn't have room to age cheeses, though. Okay? Instead of aging cheeses, I've got a bunch of fucking Pokemon card booster packs, sealed in case, aging in my basement, waiting for the spike in price. Citric acid, liquid rennet, milk, salt. That's it, huh? Where do you get the citric acid? I'm assuming they probably just sell that shit on Amazon. I'd be curious what they make it out of, though. Goes crazy. Yeah, it's good. I guess there's nothing stopping me from just buying all the ingredients. Just the chemical stuff that I can't... I guess I can't fathom getting on my own. Always makes it weird. Well, you said citric acid. That would just, wait, be like lime juice? Citric acid. Man, I don't care that it's hot. Settle down. $20 for liquid rennetic and citric acid. or cheese? Citric acid is used to make a variety of cheeses. Distilled white vinegar also works. What is citric acid? Must include acidity before it can coagulate into the curd in traditional recipes. Starter cultures consume the lactose, turn it into lactic acid. Okay. Starter cultures. Okay, so that's a bacteria. Sometimes use a shorter or lower the pH, culturing it by adding acid directly to the milk. Where to buy citric acid? You can purchase it for cheese-making online sources as well as many homebrew supplies. Okay. It's just powdered form of the same mouth-puckering acid found in lemons and limes. It's added to help acidify and coagulate the milk. Rennet can be found in both tablet or liquid form as well. And what's rennet? Because in Haven and Hearth, to get rennet, you had to butcher baby cows. Animal rennet is derived from the stomach of a calf, lamb, or goat. While their diets are still limited to milk, this is typically 90%. Wow, yeah, that's it. Most stomach-derived rennet is taken from the fourth stomach of young, unweaned calves. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's real then. Who the fuck thought of that? Like, we're gonna take the stomach of a baby cow, specifically the fourth one, because they've got a bunch of stomachs. Ah, let me into the game. Damn you. And we're going to put that with lemon juice in over here. How we doing, Heat? Truly crazy boxing. And welcome boxing. Oh. All right, boys. I don't want any trouble. These guys are no bueno. Oh, apparently we've got thunder going on outside. Hopefully does that mean we're going to lose power tonight. I don't think I could take losing power tonight, okay? I need to play some video games, for fuck's sake. Get vegetarian rennet too? Yeah? Do we know what that comes from? You got the touch. You got the power. No backup generator system? Yeah, fuck me, right? Nope, no, I don't. Fucking idiot, this Toki guy. He cheaps out on everything. Is there nothing good on eBay lately? No, I need to put more stuff up on eBay. But, the cleaning phase for our attic right now has reached a point where most of the stuff I'm getting rid of is just kind of either clothes or junk. And the clothes we just donate, so it's got to be sorted, washed, bagged, and it takes a little bit of time. Plus, the past couple weeks, we had the visitor up here, so I wasn't really working on getting new things. Hey, Woogie Boogie, welcome to you. Thank you for the $4 donation. The Zelda craft, it's going well, man. It's going well. You missed the pre-stream where we played some Jagged Alliance. A good eBay gig is buying Pokemon packs, waiting for hits, then selling the misses in bulk. I mean, it seems like if you just hold on to them for long enough, eventually you'll make money too. And that's what I'm doing right now. So I guess I'll report back in a couple years. Yeah, I'd like to at least once a week have a night where we get a stream party together to play 11. So I got J Tuesday and K-Bob in this week. Great thing about 11 is there's always something else to do. Like, you don't just level one class. There's purpose for having everything leveled. Alright, I'm whiffing like crazy. For some reason, the motion control in my controller feels really fucky. I've had this one for a long time. Maybe it's just starting to go. Whoa, oh shit. Should we let this consume us? Let's just see what's down there. Oh shit, it wasn't death. I thought it was going to be death. But yeah, Addy, if you got yourself playing, you can get in on some of that too. Discovery, you found a cave. The giant mushrooms. What is this, Zanger Marsh? I guess we'll take the Luma Stone. I haven't really used it. Probably has some kind of value. I guess we could probably jump through the ceiling in this quicksand stuff, too. Oh, but not knowing where to go is half the fun. That's kind of the phase I'm back in now. I've gotten high enough that it's in parts of the game I've never even seen, some of which never even heard of. And that's super exciting. Like, we were doing one of the story missions the other day. Oh, are these more zombies? I thought they were friends. And the whole time I was running through a new area, I was just fucking opening up their wiki entry and seeing what their loot drops were. And leaving it open so I could go back to the auction house and see what sold. Any hotties in the chat? Yikes. Alright, maybe we just burn them up and we let the boys handle it. Yeah, there's one for you, Teen Palpatine. ASL. Sup, stud. LOL, JK. Oh god, the pounder just got dropped. Yo, what's up, Holybeard? Oh my god, that weapon does no damage. It turns out they don't like fire, though. Came back from my evening walk. How nice. Yeah, I've been back on the walk train myself. There's nothing better than a... Yeah, it doesn't even have to be a long walk. Usually I end up taking like 40 minute walks, but even like a 10-15 minute walk, it just clears the mind. Puts you in a nice state. Checked into a place that was in the market for all those Canadian dollars. What are we buying? Oh shit, I don't think I have any bomb fruits, do I? You won. Walking's good for you? Oh, absolutely. A 30-second walk to take out the trash trailer? I bet that was real nice. Very good. Oh, bother. Oh, shit! Okay, in the past, those have taken far more time to light up. That was like a half a damn second. It's fine, there probably wasn't anything useful down there anyway. Oh, well, they brought us back to the cave. Not that I want to go back in the cave. I gotta fight these dudes again now. Yeah, look at them. They're just down there waiting for me. 'Cause I will be right here waiting for you. You heard about the Only Up drama. Uh-oh. What, around the Only Come game? No, I haven't, to answer your question. How the fuck does that mess have any drama? All the free assets? Creator delisted the game from Steam due to too much attention or stress? Oh, okay. Yeah, he probably did steal assets. I bet he made that game just for shits. And then it popped off, and enough eyes get on it, and someone says, hey, wait a minute, that's my asset. Stress. It's gotta be tough, too. I mean, I'm not saying that he did not do this intentionally, because he might have taken shit intentionally. But when you make a game, you use placeholder assets. And I know even just with what I've fucked around with on my own, it's very easy if you don't track everything in like a notepad file to forget and just like leave something in. I mean, the folder structure gets insane. Even if you're organizing it well, there's so many models. And in a game like that, that's just, it's like a Katamari style giant shit mess. Yeah, I can imagine it'd be easy to do that by accident. He probably didn't do it by accident, though. I wonder what that means. Uh-oh, it's chasing me. He also waited till he made $1 million. Yeah, that's gonna be my plan, too. Because if it's delisted, you're just good, right? Yeah, I think I could live with that. Make $1 million and then put your game back. Or I think delisting it helps stay under the radar of not getting sued. Yeah, maybe. Being a developer sounds like a pain in the ass, especially if you sign a contract with the company and they get the rights to do the shit you do in your spare time. They shouldn't get spare time, but like, I think what could happen could be you work on something at work and then you use the same ideas you used at work and just, you know, basically take them and use them at home. I don't know. It's tricky. In my opinion, that's bullshit. There needs to be a better way of classifying what is someone's property in that way. Like, so much of that stuff is just it's like an, you know, an algorithm that's probably very simple and easily reusable. Most companies get the right to what you do on their time or using their software. Right, yeah. But like, for an example, with my MMO, I found this really nice skill creation system that I set up using components in XML sheets. And I've been working on doing that again for a little RPG project and just making it very, very templated so that it can be used for anything. So, like, if I were to do something similar at work and then come home and work on my own project, like, just because it's similar, I wouldn't want it to be their property. It's still something you're making and you're designing. Some companies are making you sign a waiver stating all things created belong to them. Ugh. I wonder if this is because there was, like, some instance of somebody stealing shit from work and them not having the control they think they deserve over it. I think the charm's based on your beast level also. Yeah, I was wrong, by the way, you hacked. So it's based on that, and the charisma stuff increases length, and what I was wrong on was I didn't think it increases resistance, but apparently it does. So, gonna need 3 million for that monster insignia. Alright, well, I think that's all that was in here. Seems like it was just a little treasure room. Do we have any weapons we could fuse into this giant wheel? That could be fun. The Wheel Claymore. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now that's a weapon. What does it do? Who knows? Well, from what I read, you hack to be treated as 14, though, not 70. Like, you can't go charm a 70 mob. Well, that was on the official wiki, which did denote the primary beast level. It honestly sounds like a bug more than anything. Because it shouldn't work that way. That's fucking busted. I'll take it, though. Oh, no. God damn it. How far? Go up. Change direction. Change direction. What's Beast? Ah, it's Beastmaster. UX talking about Final Fantasy again. We've been playing... Several of us have been playing Final Fantasy XI for the last month on a private server. A very populated private server. It's been insanely addictive. Just munch back that while I slowly die. I don't have the time. Yeah, this one is definitely a time hog, too. It is old school in the truest of sense. But I find it really enjoyable as long as you play it not with the intention of, I need to catch up, I need to get to 75 and start endgame. I need to ... Instead, just, like, look at it like, oh, I want to level this. And if you log on and get half a level in, like, 30 minutes or something just screwing around, cool. Have fun with the process. That's how MMOs work before the theme parks? Absolutely. Takes your real level into account. Yeah, it does. But it's what I said here. Beastmaster sub. Beastmaster here. And this is from the encyclopedia, which has always had accurate information. The main draw, charm. Okay. So, it's by your beast main job level, not its current level. So if your beast is leveled to 75 and you charm something on White Mage 20, Beast 10, you have the same as a 20 beast. Right there. Read them and weep. Read them and weep. And that is from, since you can't see it, the encyclopedia, the FF11 encyclopedia. So that's the only thing that makes sense to me, because if you could tame a level 70 monster as a 75, that would be madness. Forum post with testing. Well, you can test it really easily if you want. Get on a level 1 character and go try and, with your 20 beast, as a level 1 sub, try and charm a level 20 monster. Or even like a 16. A 16 would do it guaranteed and stick with you. It would also be ridiculously broken. Biggest wall is the charisma requirement. Maybe. Boring. You don't get a say anyway. All we do is boring. I've often been told I have low charisma. Oh, that's alright. You make up for it in other places. I don't know why they always make the deserts the most unfun part of the game. Kids just call it Riz these days. Oh, I'll check that out. Yeah, looking for Riz gear. Yeah, have you been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3? Maybe I'll start that before Halloween. And that way, Horror Month will break it up anyway. Die before. Yeah, well, I know what you want, Addy. Fiending, dude. Fiending. I'm listening to the end of Act 1, but don't want to start Act 2 because of fear of missing out. Oh, so you're going through and clearing everything? Sounds like a 200-hour playthrough coming in. I think that's part of the reason I'm hesitant to play it, too, because I like to play RPGs that way as well. Oh, Breakdown looks pretty scary. Good news, though, I think I've decided we're going to play Lifeline. We'll start Lifeline over and see if I can get through it this time. Just waiting for you to start. I'll play alongside you just ahead. Aha. I feel like with a game like that, Holybeard, if it's as good as everyone says, and I still am skeptical because the expectation bar is set so high by people I've talked to based on how great it is. Oh, we've hit the edge. Shit. Then, if it is that great, then a replay seems reasonable, you know, a year in the future, at which point you could do a completionist playthrough. I mean, my best time with RPGs always worked as normal playthrough where you just bump into things and have fun, and then you come back in an immediate second playthrough to play either as evil... Okay, well, you just play as evil as you can and do everything. What's up, Ivy? Probably the best game I've ever played. It's not... Well, you don't have to be groundbreaking, though. Shit. Most of my favorite games aren't groundbreaking. They're just really well refined, thought out, and interesting, I guess. So I don't know, we get into it thinking it's revolutionary? No, I'd hope it's really good writing. I'd hope I could do some really ridiculous over-the-top stuff. I'd hope I can make characters similar to how I made them in Neverwinter Nights 2, where there's lots of variety, lots of interaction of skills. It's groundbreaking in that a AAA game actually gave the fans what they wanted. Is Larian AAA now? I kind of consider them like a... I mean, I know this is so fucking stupid to even get into, but kind of like a... Not quite indie, not quite AAA, like a AA. Would think this game is. Okay. Kind of in that middle. Yeah. Yeah, like, I feel like... I mean, they've put out a bunch of games. Divinity was big, but it was niche big. I think this is their first big game. After this, they'll be sure. Yeah, I think so. I mean, the money they get from it should allow for expansion. Indie in the sense of not having a publisher? I can see why you'd say that. I don't know if that is how the definition of it works, though. But it seems like it in the quality. You guys are probably wondering, Toki, why are you just wandering around out here? Well, because I'm fucking lost. Because they make these cancer-ass stupid zones that you don't have a map in, you can't see very far, and it all looks the same. You can't even use your damn compass. A compass still works in a sandstorm, mind you. I should be able to see if I'm running north. Actually, what the definition of being indie is it? You gonna make me look? Independent? Individuals or a smaller development team without the financial and ... Yeah, by definition, I guess that's true then. We're playing Divinity the Diablo clone. Thought it was pretty good. Yeah, Divinity's Original Sin 2 was great as well. Oh, finally, you can see where we are. It's got 400 plus devs in 7 countries. Makes them a pretty big studio for comparison. Skyrim was made by around 100 people. Yeah, but I bet the people working on Skyrim... I'm trying to word this better. Like, a lot of times there's a number of developers, but then there's also a number of management and advertising and all that shit that goes into it. I'd be curious if Skyrim has lots of assets from other projects, too. That they can use as bases, stuff like that. 400's definitely sizable, though. That definitely feels like big team. I mean, it is big team. That's nuts. How many of those are voice actors, just out of curiosity? I don't know if there's a good way to find that information out. Nowadays, people relate it to quality of the game rather than that, though. I think, for indie, yes. No, you're right, sorry. I'm thinking the other side, what makes something AAA. And I think your other comment, too, kind of seals it up, which was if they have a publisher, or if they are their own publisher. Because if you are your own publisher, you're making tons of games. Or at the very least, you're publishing lots of games. So we came in here before, and what really threw me off was I found a note that said to go to a cave to the north. I went up to the north, there was a cave. It wasn't whatever the fuck they were talking about. So I'm going to assume there's something else here I actually have to do. And maybe I'll just run towards the dot. AAA used to be, like, the best games in the biz, and now it seems like AAA means overproduced and underdeveloped. Well, yeah, and that's pretty much what it is. At least for now, the companies that dump that much money into a game just really want to see their return on it. Here we go. This looks like it. It also seems like, because there's so many people working on it, maybe there's a big disconnect at the top from the actual developers on what makes a game fun. You want to make money and getting a return, but actually deliver what you say you're going to do? Oh, yeah, and again, I say this all the time, but, like, if you're going to make your games look really beautiful, which is what I think a lot of these companies try to do, you have to make everything come up to the same level. You know, not only are your textures and models nice, your animations are nice, your lighting of your scenes is nice, your level design needs to be just right. Your voice acting needs to be on point. Just, it blows out so many fields of things to cooperate together. I think that's why they're just so ridiculously expensive. I didn't listen to a single fucking thing she said. But anyway, because that much is going on, I have a feeling gameplay takes a backseat to it. I'll open the door for a vote, but trying to keep watch for intruders and peepholes. I'm very busy. Okay, so maybe we have to do the same thing, and we've got to become Pretty Link again. Rest in one of the houses on the surface. Okay. And she mentioned something about peephole holes as well. Charming pixel graphics ain't gonna cut it? Yeah, no, I mean, in these business people's perspectives, even the best of pixel games still are I would say, relatively, I want to say relatively unknown. Like, what's the best pixel game? Stardew? Is that the best example? Probably, yeah. Oh, more people. What's that platformer, the popular one? That is so broad. Female protagonist platformer? Oh god, I don't know. Minecraft? Yeah, right? Is it Minecraft? Celeste? Oh, you'd think? That's probably the one he was referring to. I would say Celeste, I don't know, maybe this is just because I'm not huge on platformers, but Celeste probably less than Stardew. Gimme Korok Seed. Oh, wait, it's the kid again. Perhaps if I keep talking, they'll keep running and lead us somewhere. Yeah, it was definitely another one of those games that popped off when it came out. But after like a couple months, only the really dedicated players were still into it. Very cool game. Stardew's a behemoth. Yeah, I have a thought on that. I'm having trouble formulating it. It's like I'm trying to imagine a comparison if you were to put Stardew next to something like, I don't know, one of the Mario games. And the newer Marios aren't even that good, in my opinion. But in terms of recognition from it, I guess, of course, Mario has been around forever. Or like Call of Duty, there's like not even comparable. Terraria is still very popular. I know when we streamed it, we got a whole bunch of new people that were super into it. Plus, a lot of you guys were super into it. Which is funny because I always kind of preferred when I played it, the space one, whose name is escaping me, Starbound. Oh, what are you? I think that little girl was trying to show you a secret. Yeah, she ran off this way, though, and just kind of disappeared. You think maybe there's like a hidden spot in here? Oh. Dicknan paying attention.
No.
Ruh-roh. Somebody stop him. Wow, that little girl just screwed me, Dignan.
Huh? Oh.
Hold on. Oh, it's Ourobosa too. Had fun with Core Keeper. My wife prefers Stardew because of all the townsfolk you can marry. Stardew just has an undeniable charm to it. What Stardew did was they copied the OG Harvest Moon formula, where Harvest Moon, in my opinion, has veered a bit
Oh.
in quality. So there was definitely a market for that kind of thing, and the developer just really hit it square on. Never really gotten any Harvest Moon game, but Stardew knocked it out of the park. It really did. And the problem now is, like, I would say, oh, well, it'd be worth checking out, ... Harvest Moon Super Nintendo, or 64. But, you know, if you've played Stardew, Stardew does everything those games do. There's maybe some different different art style a little bit, but Stardew does everything they did and more. And not more to the sense where it convolutes the fun. And then when you get bored of it, you can download a mod that lets you do even more ridiculous shit. Visit the ruins to the north. We've proven that we're resourceful enough to hang with all the beautiful Garuda ladies. No abs, not a vi.
No.
Stardew ruins Harvest Moon for sure. It's like playing a sequel of a game, then playing the original without all the quality of life changes. Absolutely, yeah. Yep. You can divorce your wife and kill your kids. Also, Stardew is pretty great too. Yikes. Ooh. Didn't install Starfield on my SSD. Well, good news, when you do install it on the SSD, it'll install faster. Rune Factory 3 port. Didn't they just bring that to Steam? I thought Rune Factory 3 special? Why do you want the port? For all your waifus. Is 5 out? We talked about 5 a bunch last year, and then I kind of slept on it. 5 is out. Mixed reviews. Wamp, 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 wow. It's like going from Fallout 2 to Fallout 1. In a lot of ways, yeah, but Fallout 1 has charm in that it's a bit shorter and more direct. Undertale was a very popular pixel game as well. Oh, and yeah, there's absolute popularity behind them. I think my headspace was more around, like, mainstream recognition. Like, going up to... I'll use the term casual gamers with it, even though it is directed at casual gamers. Alright, I said I was gonna get some stamina. Let's do that. I think Rune Factory 4 was good. I got off-put by the intro to it. I probably should have given it more time. I started a lot of games on the DS that I just returned. Story's probably the biggest mainstream pixel game. It might be. Undertale definitely was up there. People were obsessed with Undertale in like 16, 15. Now, we've plenty of these things now. I'd like to be able to buy some clothes to deal with the temperatures. I thought we all got Undertale tattoos. Uh-oh. I mean, you can take off tattoos nowadays, right? Definitely a big depth of farming in Rune Factory 4 compared to most farming games. And all you have to deal with is copious amounts of waifus. There's food, but I need things to keep me cool and keep me warm. Both, 2 different things. People got obsessed with pacifist and genocide runs from what I saw, but like most RPGs like that, it's always genocide, aren't they? No, I don't, well, I don't know. Like, I know lots of people that do genuinely like doing the good runs. The bad runs are usually crazier. But I think the pacifist run in that game was just interesting because it was pacifism. And it gave you things happen totally differently. There's a lot of information that you get. Instead of like when you do a genocide run, it's crazy and some people think that's cool, but when a game has got a pretty deep story and likable characters, if you're killing off all those likable characters, when you do the other side of it, you're blown away by how much you missed. And I think in the pacifist run, I can't remember exactly how it worked. I played it forever ago, but aren't the bosses way harder too? What manner of secrets do you have here for us? Rupees? Rupees? My big wheel's about to go smoke. Go up in smoke, that is. Full sentences, please. Anything can be fought, will be killed, like in Final Fantasy games, Secret of Mana. Anything that can be fought will be killed. I'm not sure I follow. I'm kind of remembering now that in the genocide run, I know you literally have to farm for all the enemies to make sure you can kill them. And you can't miss any in the zones. I think that changes the boss's responses to you. That's a message in a bottle, baby. Like Sting. Message in a bottle. Could be a genie. Oh, it could be Christina Aguilera. Let's go. Who do we think ended up with a better life? Britney Spears or Christina Aguilera? Like, Britney was way more popular. And lasted way longer. But she also went totally fucking nuts. Christina wasn't controlled by her father for his... Yeah, no, I know. So, I feel like Britney had higher highs and lower lows. But what's better? Ooh. Christina Aguilera got with Fred Durst. All right, so we're Team Britney then? That couldn't be a positive. I don't know much about the Mouseketeers, but I have a hard time believing that he was one of them. Savage, what's cracking, baby? What's crappening, if you will? If it pretty pleases you. According to the internet, Britney is worth $60 million and Christina's worth $160. What the fuck? Is it because Britney squandered her money on crazy shit? And Aguilera somehow invested it or managed to make it work for her? Because Britney was way more popular. Christina has been working the whole time. Britney was not. Yeah, but doing what? You know, like... I guess she probably still got musical work. I just haven't heard of her. But I would imagine being Britney Spears, you would get paid way more at venues. And your songs are generating way more revenue. The Voice. Wait, she's on The Voice? I didn't know that. Found success as an actress. She starred alongside Cher in the film Burlesque, never heard of, which grossed $90 million box office. Was nominated for Best Motion Picture, Musical, or Comedy in the 68th Globe and Globes. She's also done The Voice acting work for the Emoji movie. I mean, I'm not Yikes. Is the Emoji movie a good thing to have on your list? Alright, so she's had like, very lucrative work still. No, not recently. Hey, probably not since K-Fed. Christina built it on longevity, whereas Britney probably earned all her money rather rapidly. Yeah, I think it was over like a 10-year period. It's been an active philanthropist. I have a hard time not reading that as something from Always Sunny, supporting numerous causes throughout the years. They did $200,000 to the Women's Center and Shelter in Pittsburgh. Helped raise $148 million for the World Food Program. So we're Team Aguilera here.
It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Read you. She's now the chef of the Gerudo, which is a highly prestigious position out here. Because in the desert you have limited food options. So where you get your next meal is incredibly important. Chefs command high respect. Can always eat sand. Not for long you can't. Why can't we be Team Reiju? Because we just met her. We'll see what power she gives us. She'll probably give us the power to swing our sword and shoot lightning. Sidon can eat shit. In fact, maybe I'll turn his power off for the Ganon fight, so he'll never earn that prestige. All these children will fight with me. Child soldiers like Metal Gear. Yeah, man, shooting lightning bolts sounds pretty cool. But there's probably a whole art form to actually making them hit. Being a powerful mage ain't for shit if your magic doesn't actually hit your target. Alright, Link. Use your arrow. There you go. Alright, try something trickier. Now stand on your hands. With a single lightning strike. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Aim instead for the middle ground. Oh, there's one in the middle, though.
Okay.
My bow broke. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Hold on, let me get up there nice and close. Wow, G-Link, that was really helpful.
Oh?
Those dual scimitars are pretty sexy, though. No, I didn't hear anything. What are you talking about? Chef! Yes, Chef! A swarm of Gibdos are attacking the Karakara Bazaar. Al Bazaar. Al Bazaar. Al Bazaar. Oh, I bet we're going to have to work together to ward them off. Which I'm okay with. But before we do, it looks like we've got progress in the scope, guys. It's lined up and we're ready to pop off. Give me just a second. I'm going to get myself some water. Maybe get myself some bubbly water as well. We'll be back in a moment. Oh, god damn, I fucking hate windows. There we go. You know, you touch a single thing and all your windows minimize. For no reason. I don't understand it. All right. What else do I need up? Chat. Chat up would be good. And that. Boom. All right, we'll be back in just a second. Hey, what's up, Restraza? And welcome back to the rest of you. Popping them open. Yo, thank you for the welcome back, Carrie. Appreciate it. Ooh, bubbly water. You're on the side for Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I'll just play Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Y'all keep fucking talking about it. Hey, thank you, Divas. Good to be back, man. Always good to be back. Like, you'd like it? I know I'll like it. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's a game that is very much in my interest realm. And it seems like it's in a lot of people's interest now. Which means it must be pretty solid. I just hope I can make my character very silly. Very, very silly. Are you kidding me? The entrance to town was actually right here all along. That's amazing. Oh, but we weren't even supposed to be here. You know, smooth going, Tox. You don't even know where you're going, man. Remember Donald Duck? Yep. Yeah, I remember him. He was one of the main characters in that Square Enix Disney game. Oh, those are the Gibdos. All right, soldiers, prepare for battle. Use fire. I know you have it. I guess lightning's pretty good, too. Huh, gonna keep you waiting. Oh, yeah. So now she's going to be completely helpless without me, and I have to use my bow and my copy. Oh, God, I think I hit one of my friends. I think I just saw a Gerudo body go flying. All right, what else you got? Who else is out there? Get some. It's kind of like that part in Dragon Age where you have to defend against all the terrors of the night. As it turns out, Gerudos are immune to lightning. That's a shame. This mission would have been far more interesting if you could strike your teammates and you got some sort of penalty for it. I see. So it has to be out there for it to work. Seems like a very powerful ability. Hey, what's up, Maggie? How's it going, dude? Maggie, you missed out on the whole Stardew conversation earlier. Oh, that's what the fucking giant skinny penises are. Oh, God, they're mushrooms. So this is like The Last of Us. See you in hell, you devils. Boom, baby, nice and clean. Giant sandpeen just gave birth, cleanse it with fire. The worst part is they didn't come out of the urethra either.
Until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Ah, yes, like many things that get struck by lightning. Do you know what happens to a Gibdo when it gets struck by lightning?
Is that
The same
Zelda?
thing as everything else. Oh, I wasn't hating Maggie. Team Palpatine just lives on drama. We were having a very nice conversation about it. And how it's probably the most successful and known pixel game out there.
That's bad.
Oh
Really
God,
bad.
it's Darude.
Gerudo Town is in danger. Zelda, wait!
Well, that's that.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm...
Ah, yeah. Darudo Valley!
Get back
Yo, I guarantee that exists. That's gotta be a song remix.
We're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Ah, man, no, but just coming up with Gerudo Valley. Alright, do we have a quick way back? Of course we don't. Why would we? Take me to the top of the sands. Dun, 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 dun. And Palpy, you better think twice before harassing Feta. He's been very feisty tonight. Alright, do we go straight out this way? I don't think we do, actually. Tosme. Oh God, that looks like a pit. Don't fall into the pit. Yep, that right there, that's a pit. It's a pit I can't escape from because it's got that lip at the top. And let me guess, there's horrific hell beasts all throughout here. That one's got a sword stuck in his back. Oops, all hell beasts. I think that was one of my favorite meme templates. Oops, all berries. Ah, yes, Liratov, welcome. Hey, Lyra, this is something maybe you would recognize. Bow, bow, bow. I got one of each a couple days ago. I was basically just drinking one coconut one every day, and now I drink one lemon lime, I drink one black lemonade, and I drink one coconut every day. We just cycle through. You know, you have enough of one, you move on to the next one. It's a life of addiction. I think drinking calorie-free bubbly water is one of the least negative addictions out there. I heard high talk about large amounts of carbonation in your dying, leading to stomach problems, though. Diet, not dying. Fact or fiction? You decide. Yeah, somehow I managed to get lost again all fucking ready. All you had to do was follow the damn tornado, CJ. Too much bubbly water leads to drowning. Okay, well, let's not go that far. Maybe we sip it, we don't dump it. Gerudo Valley. Did you find one? Oh, it's one person on his guitar. Oh! The guitar was way more intense than I was anticipating. There's a lot going on with that. But I like it. I like it. Alright, we all know Gerudo Valley is Best Valley. That's a well-known fact. Yahoo! How are we doing on this lovely day, 2B? Living large and in charge, I would hope. Yes, I've got a date with the princess. Oh, God! Oh, it pulled him inside! He's crushed! All of his fragile bird bones. Hylian rice. How much you got of that? I'll take it all. Yo, would shake and clamp? Now that you look at it, I don't know. Just sell me the fucking rice, okay? I don't need your goddamn life story. 12 rupees. Is it just one? One piece of rice is all you had. Unbe-fucking-leavable. We got mushroom merchants. I got a kid following me around. Fucking snot coming out of her nose and shit. Hey, open the door again. Hey, let me in. Doing pretty well. That's what I needed to hear. Thank you. Just another day in paradise. Oh, wow, so the journal wasn't kidding. She was up north. You just had to do a whole bunch of other shit first. Link, do you see that mushroom head out over there? Definitely a very thin penis. So, you want to go blast it?
Oh.
Hives. Okay, so they have to, once the battle begins, then we can blast it. It used to be about length, now it's all about the girth. Wait a minute. Usually 2B uses that emote, Clamp. Do you guys know each other?
To where I am.
Hmm?
Now we prepare for battle. Glorious battle. I am prepared for battle. Alright, so I have to talk to Brunhilde? Or Bulimia? Oh, Balara.
Oh.
I talk to Captain Teak now. They're just throwing me around like a hot potato. What about over there?
Oh.
That right there, that's a patta. Paddling. Patta.
Oh. Hmm.
Fire and lightning. You are a hottie. Hey, hottie potato. Well, thank you. What kind words, AVD? Ooh, I wish they threw me around like a hot potato. Giggity goo. Y'all are perverse.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, the Cannoneer. Cannoneer. Oh, well, I guess go north. I don't know. What's up, Joe? How you been, dude?
Oh.
You got bitten by a student? You better check and see if you got Lyme disease.
Oh.
And Taco, welcome to you.
Oh.
Maybe we send them all to the north. All troops to the north. We just let the sides fall.
Ah.
It's the classic Spartan strategy. Really good on one side, not so great everywhere else. How are your days off? Very nice. Yeah, played lots of Final Fantasy XI. I got some attic cleaning done.
Oh.
Got some workout time in, some walks taken care of. Got some, been working on a new game project just for fun. You know, I gotta switch it up every now and then. Didn't break skin, but it's definitely gonna be a bruise, just had to share. Oh, Maggie, I think it's time to consider what legal options you have to strike it out against those wealthy parents. The parents are always to blame. What's the new one about? I don't want to put out too many details just yet. We'll see if I stick with it. Or if I go back to the other one that's far more complete. I think I brought Toki up tonight, but I don't remember why. Man, don't be talking shit. I don't even know what a Lauren is. It's gonna result in the parents fighting your double lawsuit, baby. Time for Maggie to retire at the ripe age of 20, what are you, 22, 23? I'm going to go under the assumption, Taka, that you've had some drinks tonight. Oh, wow, free orbs. Yes, okay, yeah, I thought so. Mirrors, very nice. Flame emitters and more stakes. My boons.
Oh.
Gotta keep up with the healthy eating and the working out, and those bones will get stronger and stronger.
Ah.
I don't even want any barricades, but they just want to show you that you can. So I'll put it at the north gate again. Or you can be like Feta. Yeah, I mean, blow out at 18 and go downhill from there.
Oh. Oh.
All right, can we get this attack underway? Oh, there's a bunch of free weapons, too. Hold on. What are those treasure chests too? You gotta be shitting me. They just gave me $100. That's fucking awesome. Healthy eating as I scarf down the lasagna. I was gonna say lasagna can be healthy, but I don't think that's possible. A lot of carbs. You know, I like that Grand Claymore. I mean, all this stuff is just good stuff. That's straight shooters with upper management written all over them. What kind of trash can I get rid of? This thing? The Horrible Hammer? Gone. Yeah, I mean, some things you just don't eat to be healthy. Even if it was, I decided to be feral and add some extra cheese. The stuff will disappear after this, so grab everything you want. Oh, believe me, I'll take it all. Those are freebies. And I don't know if you know this about me, but I love free stuff. At the beach, what I like to do is walk up and down the boardwalk and go past all the places with free samples and help myself to all of them. And then come back, you know, 10, 15 minutes later and give it another go. And then 10, 15 minutes later, give it another go. It's a lot of work, but shit's expensive. Hey, Battle Bun! Thank you for the raid and welcome to the Battle Raiders. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the Raiders. How we doing tonight, Angel? You'll always be Angel to me. Curious about that voice. Hey, welcome, Charlie. What are you guys playing tonight? Anything fun? Yeah, I don't do well with change, that's all. I don't handle change well. Mario Kart, Fall Guys. Ooh, sounds like a party night for Friday. I was kind of anticipating 7 Days to Die, so this has thrown me off my keel. But TOTK always pays with cards, it's true. Although I have found this very odd joy in paying with cash, and then you just, like, get a little baggie and store all your coins in it and go to the coin star at the grocery store. There's this sound it makes while it's consuming your copious amounts of coins and turning them into useful denominations of dollars. To the gates! To the gates! Well, maybe you weren't playing 7 Days to Die, but we pretty much are now.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Buries all his coins in the backyard like a squirrel. They appreciate and value. Hey, I said no guards out here. No guards. Coinstar's a ripoff. Well, it's not a ripoff if you get an Amazon gift card, Feta.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too.
They don't take anything if you get an Amazon gift card. Now, why the fuck didn't that kill it? Alright, I guess we're supposed to kill the enemies for now. Eat shit. Yeah, gift card's the waste on, and abso-fucking-lutely. I probably should have put some defenses.
Let's hit it with lightning.
Oh, now you... The hive now, you motherfucker? Yep, that's right, ABD. There's a bunch of other gift cards you can get, I just don't know why you would want them. You can get everything on Amazon. Whether they taunt me with that fucking Chili's gift card, like I can go there.
Have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the... Yes! That hive is out of action.
Did they break through the... Yeah! Alright, come on, give me the lightning. Oh, yeah, give me the shocker. Yeah, we don't talk about the Chili story.
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
They shouldn't be. I put all fucking NPCs in the north gate. Yeah, I think our Coinstar was free to Wells Fargo members as well.
The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
Oh shit, that's a flying boy. God, he's too far. Oh, nope, that hit him. The lightning bolt got it afterwards.
We're the last line of defense.
Dude, these flying ones are awful. Okay, I got him right in his big stupid mouth, and unfortunately he blocked me from the hive. Dude's over here being a fucking Secret Service agent, taking the bullet. Mr. Zelda, get down! Oh shit, it's Mothman. I wonder how the North is doing. The North should be doing fine. There's no reason it wouldn't be.
All right, another hive down.
Great shot. Fantastic shot, Link. Thank you, charming voice actress. It was an honor and a pleasure serving with you. Oh yeah, we should probably put this vile beast down. Be gone, ye devil. I just don't understand why the other Gerudos don't use their fucking lightning cannons to blast these things. Easy, easy. The cannon does seem to do work.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
America, fuck yeah, slow motion is not what we need. That's nice. Now they get down and crawl. Is she really gonna die back there? I think she is. Gross neglect. That's what's happening. There's one flying devil up here. Was that all? Oh, there's a couple. Well, that was a little close. Her personal guard is also useless, though. Well, we've cleaned up all the dick sacks.
Oh?
Wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. They're sand monsters. A lot of questions being tossed out here. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Oh, yeah, I think I could take care of that. Ooh, maybe after we grab these Mothman wings. 8 fuse power, very nice. Probably also good on an arrow. Dick Sax was my pet name my wife calls me. That's hot. Whoa, chunk.
Oh.
Ma'am, could you perhaps open the door for us? Yeah, I got an idea. This ought to throw a fucking monkey wrench in their whole deal. Yeah, they're not gonna like this. This is why they don't let outsiders into their community. What has he done? He's circumvented our entire defense mechanism. The fuck is that? It appears that when they created it, they also were using the shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the desert past, of the distant past, were also beset by the same great disaster. Stand back to back with a throne. Witness red pillar across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice. Come, I await you. Okay. Well, obviously I know what that means. Yeah, look, their big stupid door can't close anymore. Get fucking crapped on. Ha ha! I'm done with your town. Can you close the door to protect everybody? Oh no, there's a wooden crate in there. I wonder who put that there. Oh yeah, smashing through the gates. Hop. Oop. Oop. Hop. I wonder if that's a pillar then. Stand back to back. Now I just need to get out there. Well, I guess sand or whatever. As long as I hold forward, we're good. Nice man bun link. For a second, I thought you were complimenting mine. I'll just assume it's a standing compliment every day, though. Doki cannot. I receive many nice compliments over mine. Thank you very much. Teen the Bully Palpatine. Hey, Fenny. Thank goodness we got someone nice in here finally after all this abuse tonight. Thank you very much, Fenny, for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are living large tonight. Let's see. What were you playing, Fenny? What was it, How are you? You know, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing exceptional, really. Back on that retro cringe. Oh, some Stronghold. There's a retro cringe. Stronghold is not retro cringe. That's a timeless classic, really. Doo doo doo. Oh, look, they left a little spot for me to climb up here. Alright, so. Can't jump on it. Oh, they want the light? They can't handle the light. In reality, they probably want a mirror, but I'm going to give them a bomb. Boom! Here comes the boom! They actually wanted the bomb, of course. Why wouldn't they? Why do you not? Oh, nice. Now I have a marker to follow through the sands. That is just excellent. Woo! All right, hot on the trail. Let's go. Good lord, that's a terrifying Mario emote. He looks like he's in pain. What did you do to Mario? I'll be honest, life with an extra, even third of a stamina bar is just tops. Okay, I feel like I need to do something else here. Yeah, you think so? Stamina better here? Ooh. The light's still going. 2 wheels is really a sweet spot. Yeah, I mean, it seems like at that point when I fly up in the air, I'll actually be able to do the things I need to do. Whereas right now, I feel like I'm always strapped. I can't glide anywhere. Can't climb anything. I'm slow and, well, it's not great. Keep going this way for a moment, but I think it's gonna run out in a second. Yeah, okay. So, I need to rotate 45 degrees. Oh, I see it. Maybe I see it. What's this? It was already the best in Breath of the Wild, so you can explore and have fun. Yeah, really what they did here is that And, you know, Breath had a lot of front-loaded damage, too. I remember the first time we played Breath of the Wild, I died a bunch. Because I was told it was very challenging, so we did a death counter guess. And I died, like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 times in the first day, and everyone was like, oh, shit, this is gonna be good. Lots of death coming through. And then after I got a couple hearts, it just wasn't an issue. Oh, shit. Have I pushed it too far? Maybe it has to keep going. You learn to play and also to cram food. Yeah, I mean, you get food, you get fairies. You get a couple health bars under your belt. And if I recall, they also started you out near a lot of the ancient constructions that fire the blue lasers at you. So it was really easy to get locked onto and beamed. And this one, it was just like everything hit hard when you didn't have gear, and then as soon as you got an armor set, I felt like it just leveled off. Which is also a little bit of a weird choice, in my opinion, but that's alright. Whatever. I overshot the death counter like 100. So forgot all that. I mean, I didn't even know what to expect. Like falling in a pit in a shrine isn't a death. Right. If that were the case, there'd be a ton of deaths. Oh, God. We're cooking out here. It's extra hot again. Remember all that food I had? I don't. So Zelda accept too? Yeah, that's true. It's like when you have 3 hearts and no way of getting many more other than just cutting grass and hoping you get them. You rip real quick. And then 2 was just kind of challenging the whole way through. That's why I like 2. There's a lot of reasons I like 2. It's unique. I like its combat, like instanced combat system. I think that's really cool. I don't know if she's played 2 or not. I saw her playing 1 a while back. Did she play 2 as well? Looked way too hard. I'd be curious if she finished it. Play Dragon's View if you like Zelda 2 Combat. It's that, but really good. And Retro and Shorter. Can you DM me that name? Sure she did? Fuck yeah. I remember, like, the only part that sucked, I recall, was, like, the end of the game. There's a part at the end of the game where when I get to it, I just kind of, like, I almost just want to give up. And then you push through it, and you beat Shadow Link, and this great feeling of accomplishment. It's that stupid fucking bridge. Yeah, they hit hard. The dungeon's kind of long. Let's see. I'm starting to remember a little bit. It's kind of like a long labyrinth, right? So once you know the way, it's not so bad to get through. But your first time exploring through takes a while. What, 0 speedrun? Yeah, I've seen him do some speedruns, too. Blue Ninja fucks. Okay, what do I have to do now? They're all connected, right? This looks like the spot. It's really funny to play a game yourself after watching speedruns, or I guess watch a speedrun after you've played it yourself, because when you watch somebody speedrun something like Zelda 2, you know what's going on, and you're like, oh, it's not so bad. And then when you play it yourself, it's just miserable. There's the game backward and forward. Yeah, I know he's done it a bunch. Which one is Link with pink hair? Yep, that's Link to the Past. Something, something color palettes. Look, I think they just wanted to give Link pink hair, and that's fine. It looked good on him. It contrasted well with the green. Did you accidentally move the last one a smidgen to the left as you left the platform? You think that was it? Is that a thing that could have happened? I can go over and check, but I don't think so. It went up and down, not left and right, so no. No, you can see the... I think you can see the beams connecting. Do you think that's what it is, Divas? Nah, man, the beams are definitely maybe good. I'm gonna go back to town and talk to them and see what they have to say for themselves. Like Fire Emblem, I refuse to play these Zeldas because weapons break. Is that fair for Fire Emblem? I don't know. What's the purpose of it in Fire Emblem? I guess to always give you something to do with your money. It's a little lame in Fire Emblem. Well, you'd have to gear people up. Maybe can I understand it for ranged weapons? I don't know. Just can't use your super OP stuff. Okay, alright. For OP stuff, that's fair. I was thinking about for, like, the junk weapons. It's resource management. I know, it's just the game has so much else going on for it. I'm trying to think where that really plays in. Like, oh, I just bought a fucking 1,000 of these throwing axes. Because all I ever do is use throwing axes, because they're overpowered. Now I just have an inventory full of throwing axes, and every now and then I have to go manage it. You know, is that like adding to the fun? Why can't I carry infinite shit in Diablo 2? But that's a choice. In Diablo 2, it's a choice as to what you want to pick up during a dungeon. What? What do you mean fucking what? It drops 500,000 items. If there wasn't a limit, you could just pick up everything. There'd be no choice. Instead, it's, ooh, this item is worth more to the vendor, or, ooh, I think this is going to be more valuable. And that's circumvented by saying, okay, I'm going to take the town portal back to town and vendor this stuff. It's a mechanic of the game. Well, it's the same concept as carry weight, they just give you a little more interactivity. I think that's what Palpy is getting at with weapon durability. Well, I was the one that was against weapon durability. And he said, well, but the weapon durability thing, though, like, there's... What's the limiter on it? You're just buying a bunch of shit and throwing them in your stash, right? Oh, no. Like, I'm trying to envision how it's a choice. You know, it's not like I'm choosing between multiple things, really. Yes, please fucking slap my ass. They should be again... No, 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 those are two totally different things. They're not totally different. They both serve a function in I guess breaking up combat. Can always buy shit. You have to plan ahead at the rare town visits. Are the weapons that diverse, though? Like, in my head, I'm seeing it as like, oh, I got access to silver spears. I'm going to buy 5 of these silver spears and just toss them in, you know? Versus like, oh, I need 5 of these upgrades for my dudes. Okay, okay, there's a fair point, though. What Divas mentioned, that sells me a little more on the idea. You can use, and I definitely did that, too. And actually, if I'm not mistaken, the weaker stuff also has faster attack speed, generally, right? So you might not be able to get 2 hits in with one weapon, but you can use one of the old ones. So there's still a reason to have old stuff around, too. But yeah, if you're like just trying to grind levels on someone or something, you can use the cheaper shit. It's a limiter, like Psycho said, from preventing you from using your best shit just to grind with and pass it around between everybody. Don't wait. Yeah, right, because the Killer Lance is just so much better than a lot of other stuff, as it always almost always crits. Has a 30% more crit. You know what, Divas? I definitely think you're right. Yeah. Okay, so whatever one's on the far side there is going way off in the... on the swing wide. Always easy as hell to farm Mighty Zanai Sword with durability boost, which jump to 55 damage with Captain Horns. I remember in the last one, I haven't really found any good farm spots in this one yet, but in the last one I recall, there was a spot kind of like north center of the map that you could warp to every blood moon and grab one of those big dick claymores. So that's a decent argument for weapons breaking in this. I also think too it's tough because there's so many things that drop interesting stuff. So they wanted to make the stuff be useful. So if you could just have your weapon and attach your item component to it and that was that, you'd have no reason to get all the cool stuff to make more weapons. There was definitely times in Breath of the Wild where I broke out the big boy weapons. Yeah, so this first one I just fucked up. I guess I fucked up. Maybe I didn't even move it. Because that shit is going real wide. Able to hoard items is a difficulty issue. Is there a second one? I didn't even touch this last time, did I? That's probably where I screwed up right there. That's alright. So we need a handle, so I'll put this spear down. Bless you, Gerudo's spear. You're doing the Lord's work here. God, what is this doing? Is this doing anything useful, or... There it goes, there it goes. I see it moving. At least it was for a second. Come on, you bitch. Yeah, man, I just didn't even do this one at all. It's a triangle. You know, like the Triforce. It's a Triforce. All right. And, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that back. Let's take that. Welcome back, DOS. And away we go. Good to be back. You missed... Well, that's not true. I was gonna say you missed all the boring shit, but, I rather liked the town defense section. I thought that was nice. I did not care for discovering what I was supposed to do because I totally whiffed the downstairs part the first time we came through. So I was just kind of wandering through the desert today. Would it have been easier with a cool hoverboard? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have a control module yet. Definitely more fun than the other two areas. I didn't care for those. Or. Whoa, did you see Princess Zelda over there? Whoa, where'd she go? Except Baldur's Gate with Dark Alliance, that's fair. Isn't there a Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? So, I mean, technically, you're in the realm, you're in the ballpark.
Oh?
It is a hack and slash. They're different games. They've got some differences. But I'm just denoting that mixing them up is reasonable. Uh-oh. Too bad mainline Nintendo games don't do difficulties. This is a real fucking shame. I don't know why they don't. I've been trying to champion the idea of doing a hardcore Pokemon difficulty mode for a long time. Aren't you selling Dark Alliance too? Yep, I think I sold one of them. The other one I had dropped the price down too far, and no one was buying it, so I said, fuck that. An actual dungeon just for you. Yay! It's not a fucking Sky Temple this time? That's great. Yeah, but it's like, if you've got a normal mode, you can call it normal, and it really means baby mode. That's fine. And if you just give the option for hardcore mode, and maybe give, like, I don't know, some minor benefit for playing on it. Like, just something, like a hat at the end or something. They don't even give you a fucking audio option. You're gonna play at this volume level, you're gonna like it, goddammit. So, you got that lightning ready to go, or... Wasn't that interesting, Doss? Aren't you quitting? Did you put in your 2 weeks? Oh, can we just talk to her now, maybe? Let's-a go. Let's-a go. What about this big one on the front, too? We can pop that puppy. Did you get it? Most games like FF16 where you have to beat the game on normal difficulty. It's already way too easy to unlock the one with any challenge. Yeah. So you're just playing... Holy shit. You're playing the first time just to get to the game you want to play. That's annoying. What's up, Kinder? Whoa. Holy shit. Wait, is this the boss already, though? Because that looks like the boss.
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap.
It's stirring us up.
Must be responsible for all this. Come on.
At least some games, like the Resident Evil games, do that well, where there's already a hard difficulty, and then when you beat it, you can unlock the stupid hard difficulty.
This has to be their leader.
Mothman! Mothman, no!
What? Does that mean it's like the other gift?
It's like the other Gibdo, and that it's weak to lightning? Yes, it would appear so.
Our attack should be effective now. Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Sand. Sand everywhere. It's coarse, it's grainy. Man, fuck Resident Evil professional modes, but it's there, you know? Did this fucking place with 4 hearts? You messed up, son. Yeah, I like a game that offers you a challenge. You know, basic Resident Evil's not that hard to complete. So once you get through it, if you want more, then there's that option. I know it was too good to be true. Of course we gotta go through the whole fucking dungeon first. We didn't even pop open one of these suckers. Worse yet, Mikers, how did you have enough arrows for this shit? Because I got all my arrows at the second temple I went to. Uh-oh. Was that trouble? Do they give you more? Okay. I did not have any in the first zone. Alright, over here now, please. To make the zombies just bullet sponges. My assumption is you're probably just not supposed to fight them. I don't know, I've never really done those modes. But in the basic difficulty, if you fight everything, you run out of ammo. So I assume there it's more run past everything. Beautiful. Breaking every wooden box you find, you'll get hundreds. But breaking the boxes destroys your weapons. Do you have a good way to do that? And they're gone. You can just drop them. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Well, that'll certainly make life easier. Oh, if you excuse me, I've got some guts to eat. Do you have it? Just for you, Fed. I'll make the Nickelodeon Guts references every now and then, just for you. Hey, play the Skeletor vs. Beastman CKY rap. You know what, Teen Palpatine? If I'm gonna stop stream for it, you gotta sweeten the pot, baby. I played Fetta's silly-ass Cars for Kids thing the other day. It cost him $10, and he doubled it afterwards anyway. Besides, we don't need to be introducing people to Bam Margera. That guy has been going through a hard time. All of his drug addict friends have gotten sober, and now they're mocking him for being a drug addict. $8,777 Cars for Kids. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. We're all still suffering. What, the news on Bam? I mean, he's thrown his life away. Not that he hadn't already. I see what they want. I just have to get rid of a weapon. I suppose I can get rid of my soldier's broadsword. He's chugging hogs in the woods. I don't think that's true. I think more so he's gotten himself into several relationships with people based under the premise that he was a hot celeb. Don't think he's long for this world the way he's going. Probably not. It's amazing he's made it this far, frankly. I watched a whole documentary on him the other day. So, I guess we'll keep this in case I have to dust anything else off. I wasn't suffering until you started singing again, you jerk. Wow, someone typed it in chat. That was Rampage's fault. Wouldn't his documentary just be CKY? I mean, CKY was a video him and Chris Rabb and Ryan Dunn and a couple others made in the 90s. The documentary is still ongoing. I mean, ever since Ryan Dunn killed him, well, died. Didn't intentionally kill himself, but he got hammered and drunk drove and killed him and his friend. Things have not gone well for Bam. And Bam's drugs have led him to be too unstable for the Jackass movies, so they kick him off those teams. Yeah, no, he was the most sober. Chris Rabb and Steve-O were literally just fucking screwing themselves up on drugs every day. Like, whatever they could get their hands on. Steve-O said at one point he was waking up, what was he huffing? Nitrous, walking over, popping heroin right after. Like, there's just always some sampler coming out. And yep, they're both sober now, and they're trying to get him sober, but he's looking at it as an attack. His wife cheated on him? I don't know if one of his wives did. I think he got another wife. I don't know if she's cheated on him yet. I think weren't they on... I think they were on Dr. Phil or something at one point. It's wild out there. Yeah, Steve-O is, like, more popular now than ever. I did not realize this, but originally Steve-O was a literal circus clown. That was where they found him. Can't help those who don't want help. That's exactly true. You can do your best to be there for someone. You can try to push them in the direction, but you can't force them. Oh, I hear the sounds. I hear the sounds. Is there something in here? Is it like a tomb? Why, this is no tomb. Blew me away with seeing his friend Brandon Novak getting sober. He was constantly fucked up. Oh yeah, they were all constantly fucked up, and they all have fixed it, which is nuts. Hey, what's up, Chili Pep? Got invited to a party with the worst group I've ever seen. White Mage didn't even have Protect. New players had no idea what they're doing. Ooh! It's so great that there's still constantly new people coming into that game. I've seen a few like that, too. And the shit part is, as a thief, you pretty much just have to go with whatever they give you. That's how my 40s parties were, too. I was like, you know what? This can be super crappy. Oh, super crappy, but as long as the XP is coming in, it's better than sitting around waiting. Oh, I bet we can lure these guys into the fire. What do you mean impossible to go further? I'll show you. We can go further. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's impossible to go further. Right, you just walk through them. I mean, in a sense, it's a real party. It's a real video game party.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Oh, I see. She couldn't walk ahead. Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe we could rip those off. They look like they're just flame emitters.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Okay, well this one's a little trickier because I don't know what's at the end of that corridor. I'll just go for it. Who gives a shit, right? C'est la veste. Sometimes you just have to do it. Now, maybe you can grab the fireball. You could grab the fireball. I probably could have reversed the fireball as well. Thankfully, Sidon hasn't said a goddamn word since we got him in the party. Speaking of parties. Togi Brute Force 88. That's why I need games that have harder difficulties. Because if they give you lazy options to brute force your way through, you know I'm going to take them. He's still back at the fish village. That's right, he just gave me this, like, soulless doll. It just walks around and judges me everywhere we go. Oh, hold on, we got dust. We got dust. As soon as I figure out how to take my weapon out, I'm going to clean this shit up. I can't clean it up. The dust is too powerful. Okay, that's another tomb. Tomb's got all kinds of good shit. Are there stairs? There are. We can go in. Ooh, a bow. So we could break our weapons on these. God, that's magic. That's lightning in a bottle, man. Now, when you say trimmed, you mean you shortened, not removed the whole thing, right, Fata? Shortened, okay. When are we gonna get a Feta Fist stream so I can see you when you screw up your beard again? Just light these guys on fire. Do we? I don't know. Return Monday, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. You probably posted somewhere, but I'm lazy. Yoink. A few weeks to sort out work, that's fair. When I shave my beard off, I look like that fat kid from Recess. I know exactly who you mean with the blonde hair and the shirt that goes up halfway through his belly. What's his name? Recess is like it's like a fucking deeply nested memory. I didn't really watch that much of it. Mikey? Was his name Mikey too? I think it was. Yeah, it was! There he is! His shirt didn't go up high, okay. But I didn't actually watch that much Recess, but I saw a few episodes. So, Mikers has a character, and of course, Teen Palpatine has a character too, though. His name is Randall. Yeah, there's Teen Palpatine's character. The snitch, the rat. Woo! Mrs. Finster. God damn. You slap this robot upside his... We just fucking... Okay, it's not quite a one-shot. But this is about what I'm used to with this game. You're going through, everything's going fine, and then you just get slapped upside the head and you're dead. I shouldn't even have hearts, you know? You should die in a single hit. There is no health system. Maybe you have pieces of armor that break when they absorb the blow. Okay, good. We're back in the same room. I'm less angry. This dude wants the fucking Laser Supreme. I'm give him the George Lucas right here. Never mind. He just fucking rammed Link right in the dick with his hammer. That'll learn him. It's my experience too. It's very weird. It's like, again, I think this game has got a beautiful world, albeit I could see some complaints that it is the same world. I kind of like that it takes place and you get to see the same shit. But there's just these random difficulty spikes. Which in your case, Mikers, I know you were very under-leveled, but they hit very hard. I think I do have some better armor. There's 3 chest, 3, well, the other one was 3 hat too. And 2 legs. That's all I got anyway. It's a very minor defense upgrade. And I could eat some food to top off, maybe. Have any cruddy foods? Well, I haven't even found where to upgrade them. I went to where the fairy fountains used to be. So I just haven't found them. I've been to like 4 different horse stables. I'm not really trying to avoid anything, it's just, you know, there's only so much game you can go through while you play, and I guess I've just gotten unlucky and not found the upgrades. Probably should focus on dodging, too. You bitch, you knocked him away! I refuse to die here. Again, because we've already died once, and once was enough for me. And what did I get for my reward? Some Zodi pieces? You have to do something for them first. What, you gotta fucking... Yeah, give them a shocker, or... Your reward is another weapon for your collection. Oh, boy! More weapons! How'd you know what I wanted, Kazzy? How did you know? Yeah, like Sidon even deserved to get the killing blow. God, you can jump through the ceiling here. That's scary. Oh, look, there's another robot down here waiting to kill me. This is gonna be fun. Oh, he's just a little guy. He was just a little guy. Holy shit, he just picked up a rock and wanted to throw it. That's hardcore. Alright, let's say it probably wants us to what? Shine light on the door or some silly shit like... Oh, it wants light up there. Let there be... light? Oh, okay. I thought I had to find a way to permanently place it there. Not today, Satan. Dude, what if we fuse the light with one of our weapons? Already a fuse. I guess those automatically are already fused. They come pre-fused because they've got the weapon at the top. Well, you know, how about a light on the star fragment? That should have been cool. That already has the luminous stone on it. I mean, that would legitimately hurt to be hit with, too. You call that a spear? Alright, I have to try this now. So we've solved the puzzle, but if we really wanted to fuck the game up, could we just come back down here and then use our ceiling power? Because it'll let us. I mean, we shouldn't. Because who knows where this is taking us. We should beat the game in the way it's intended to be beaten, but that seems busted. I'm back. Have you sobered up, Taco? You seemed like you were in a rough place moments ago. I don't know how you knew I was drunk. Well, you're referring to somebody by their first name when literally no one in this chat could possibly have a clue who it was. So, that type of deduction, or not deduction, that type of, like, reasoning when you're typing someone's name as opposed to saying my friend is... It's kind of a telltale. I know Teen's first name, and I know your first name, too. Everybody in chat knows my first name. It's Toki. As we do. You know what, Slipped? I'm very happy to see you, man. It's been 4 or 5 months. And I think about you. And I say, I hope he's doing well wherever he is. And JD back as well. What's up, JD? And Wonka's here. Well, Wonka was here on Tuesday. That's less concerning. How you guys doing? I think the question came up of who in chat has been here the longest. So Slipped, Zeta, and not U-Hacked. Slipped, Zeta, and 20 all came in around the same time. So I swear I've been off Twitch. That's good. Get after that real life, man. Have you still been working on your game? Jazz with a T2. He's one off. Next month is going to be a glorious new moon. Thank you very much, Jazz, for the 68 at tier 2. I've been secretly in your heart since the beginning. Well, yes. I feel like, after we met, I had already known you for so many years. All right, where the fuck is Erebos' Fury? That's what I want. It's gonna sound weird, but sometimes, there's some people that have been around for so long that I've talked to on and off stream, and if I don't see them for a while, like a really long while, sometimes I get in the back of my head like, hope nothing happened to them. It's kind of a bizarre thought. I have no idea where this chick ran off to. I wanted her lightning powers. I've seen you lurking in chat, Salty. I know you're good. Get him in the face with a plunger. Salty always lurking, waiting for that next Diablo 2 run. Damn, the laser does not even stagger him. It's alright, I'm waiting for the next Diablo 2 run as well. I think we have, what, Sork? Is Sork, Sork and Paladin, the last two classes. The Journey. Very busy. Moved a few times. Holy shit. Slipped on an ice cube, Mr. Fancy Real Estate Mover. Did I even talk to her a second ago? We're probably, okay, I'm not even gonna follow her. Should I? Alright, let's do it. She probably wants us to send power from the 3 areas over here. But we should hit this anyway so I can warp back. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out of food and weapons, leave, and then be like, ah, fuck, I need to walk back here. Who played Tears of the Kingdom, though? I was very hooked, not 100% satisfied, but I did like it a ton. I like this a lot, too. I feel like I've been beating this into the ground, and I don't want to upset people, but I think this game has some aspects of it that are very, very fun, and then it's got some aspects that I feel like are just poorly thought out. So, like, for the temples so far, it seems like there's been an outdoor section, right? For the first 2 that I did, which were the wind and the water. There was a... So there was... I'm sorry, let me rephrase. There was like a quest to get to one section. So part 1, do the quest. And then there was a part where you're up in the sky, jumping between the platforms, doing stuff. And then it gets to the real temple. And that second step I felt was like really uninspired. Most of the areas, I had no clue what my objectives were. It was just jump between platforms and fiddle around. And I frankly got bored with most of those parts. It felt very unnecessary to me. You don't love everything. Just play Titanfall 2. That way I can hate everything about it. Good call. Weird thing number 2. Okay, you press the B button to run. And then you press the Y button to jump. Or the X button. So to run, you press this one and this one. That is so uncomfortable. Like, you pretty much have to claw it. For something, you run and jump a lot. That's strange to me. I don't like that. And, well, hold on. Doing these, I guess these do things, too. I was gonna say, the stick is usually what games use. I'm not too huge on that. I think I would have been perfectly fine with A, jumping, and then X just talking to people. In fact, I hate talking to them. I wish we could activate it with a button. It's got an extra button that I map the run button to. Look at you, third-party Switch controller. That would have been nice. That may be so devious, but it still feels unnatural, right? So you can let go, like you said, and tap it. So that checks out. But your initial impression of a game and your instincts when playing a game are a huge part of it. And you could be wrong. I could be wrong about these things. But I had 3 other people tell me almost immediately they hated that too. Bottom button should be run. Right button should be jump. So you can hold the bottom button with the thumb between. Yep, sure. Yep. And they nailed it with Y for attack. Yeah, the maps look exciting. I haven't done much with the depths. I probably should. I don't care for this power, or this power. I think all 3 of these powers could have gone, and they could have just had a single Ultra Hand power, and then the whole shtick of the game could have just been, hey, you've got all these tools. Because you're already using the God Hand for, like, everything anyway. And it's fun to use, and the tools are exciting, and the other ones are just kind of like, I don't know. Like, Rewind seems unbelievably broken. And unnecessary. Not being able to run and time at the same time is a little awful. Yeah. No, and I think Divas just mentioned is right. You know, if you're maintaining your momentum, you can totally do that. And that works just fine. So I'm sure that's what they were thinking. But it's unintuitive. Remember Doom 2016? Not really. Fusion's really handy if numerous situations where you're putting stuff together. Should I stack like 2 shields on top? Yeah, I mean, I like the idea, but it could have been done without a power, you know? You could have just had the item on and maybe another button would fuse it. It seems unnecessary, because to me, these are my tool-solving, or my puzzle-solving tools. It's my toolkit. And really, almost every time, I just end up using Ultra Hand. So, it's not like it's a bad thing, but I think it is less concise than it could and should be. And that said, it's only really noticeable in an issue because there are so many good aspects to the game. Like, playing the game as a whole is fun. The tools are very fun. The world is, I would say, a straight improvement on Breath. I like it. Everything's an Ultra Hand job? God, I wish. Oh, that's coming from up top. So, I mean, I guess I could just... Can I just? No, I can't. I could down in that other area. Dislike wheel menus? Me too. Me too. Alright. So I need to actually pay attention now and try and get us out of this situation. We got a rock. Oh no, your swim speed buff. We'll just have to survive without it.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Yep, regular land has a ton. I mean, just the regular map would have been enough. But I like all the stuff in the air because I've spent so much time just crafting silly-ass inventions that fly or drive. It's nice to say, oh, had I made one that was viable, it could have got me between these things. There's purpose to it. With the reused world's a gamble that paid off? I think so too, but I've heard some complaints about it. The Xerxes car was goddamn beautiful. And in fact, once we get the steering wheel, I will be making it again. Oh, here we go. Okay. So this is going to be our shtick, getting light to bounce between these puppies. Well, I can already tell this is going here. Okay, this is probably, what, the last in the chain? Does that one only go across? Oh, can we rotate them, maybe? I could honestly just spend a whole stream crafting shit. And I think someone said you get the ability to pick up your creations later on. So I don't have to rebuild them. I could save one. That'll be awesome. Very much looking forward to that. Can I recommend a long platform with 6 big wheels to act as your carry slave? Closest we get for tank treads? I think I could probably make that work. Is there another spot a little lower that we can activate a light on? Not yet. Seemed to me that's where we would need the light to hit. But there ain't no light. Okay, well, this was our newest point of entry. So I'm gonna assume they want us up here. What stupid shit did I miss? How did I goof? I know about tanks. Is that a fact? Do you know about killdozers, though? Ooh, there's one up there, too. Oh, of course there's one up there. This one's pointed up. Alright. So if we can just find the switch to turn this on. Killdozer's my spirit animal. I didn't actually know about it until about a year ago, and chat was talking about it. We stopped stream to watch the video, and that was just amazing. That man was street justice incarnate. Alright, well, I'm going to solve the puzzle the way that I saw that we can solve it. Latch it right now. No. It'll have to live on in our memory, Taco. I'm afraid. Bit of a Killdozer holiday. Yeah, him and Sky King. Sky King... I don't know. I don't know if Sky King is equally more or less crazy. Like, the Killdozer was a brutal concoction made from that guy's bulldozer, which is cool. But the Sky King literally hijacked an airplane with no flight experience outside a flight sim and did a loop with it. That's hardcore. Oh, you could just keep cheating? This is cheating. Being able to do this is cheating. Sky King realized the futility of life, or maybe he recognized the beauty of it. Had to be more. Killdozer wasn't crazy at the end. He was just at the end of his limits. I thought that was what the Sky King was doing too, though. I don't remember the exact story. I thought that he was kind of down and out in life, and he wanted to end it in the most spectacular way possible. Other than eating, you know, 100+ glizzies and exploding. On the Sky King. Yeah, if you look him up, you can find him. He was, oh, okay, we're back here. So we just cheese our way behind a gate. He was in Seattle, and he was the guy that hijacked the airplane that worked at the airport. So after everyone exited after it, and it was just him, he hopped on, cleared himself, and hopped off the track. There's another smash-you-later here. Why don't you come on in, pal? Oh, my powers don't work here. Whoa, okay, that power worked. God damn it, Link. Alright, so that was not the intended way to solve the puzzle. I wouldn't be able to fly through quick, would I? I suspect this also will not be the intended route through the puzzle. Damn it, nope. Yeah, like I said, we kind of cheated our way in here, I think. Sure, why not? Let's ascend here. Oh, we're outside. That's embarrassing. That's kind of neat, too. So that shows you it's one interior inside the world. It's not just an instant zone. I like that. I'm in for that. I wonder then what was up here. What was the point of coming up here? Guess we'll try hopping up. Oh yes, we have been here already. It seems obvious to me we're gonna have to open up that skylight. I wonder... Let's try this. Maybe on the top of the ziggurat, there's a switch we can press. I think that was a Peepo suggestion. Maybe that shouldn't come as a surprise. Because that's kind of how I imagine Peepo. Indeed it was. Hey, where'd all my ghosts go? I need those up here. That's my face when Palpy talks? Yeah, me too. I think Palpatine might have fallen back asleep, though. He kind of comes and goes in these 1-hour naps. Is it still here? Peepo Flute is still here, yeah. Lowercase p. Ah, jeez, I wish I had some lightning. What if I use the lightning choo-choo jelly? Do we have any of that? It does not look good. Oh, wait, there it is. Maybe we can climb up there. Jump over. It's also the spicy lemons way back. Citric acid, which today I learned, dried out lemon juice, basically. Citric acid is how you make cheese. That with rennet, which I already knew was disgusting. Oh yeah, crawl up in their mouth. What happens if we go out the top? Link, you idiot. You can't go out that way. Oh, they've decided to come up now. Did you break this place? Man, I mighta. I'm telling you, it's stupid to give you all these fucking powers that are way too good. Like, I'm sure they don't want me to come up here. But you can just jump through the ceiling, so why wouldn't you? I guess you can jump through the ceiling, but you can't get your friend up here. Oh yeah, let's look at the map, too. It's the boss room? Well, shit, dude. That ain't on me. All right, let's get back down to business. All right, let's get to brass tacks. What kind of grabbables we got? We got any grabbables down here? There's all these rooms I didn't really do anything in. All right, like what the fuck is this? The Room of Light and Flame. Well, there's flames. It looks like you're gonna have to drop in from above. Send at times makes you wonder how the game can possibly function without ability. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Honest to God, ridiculous. Same with Rewind. Like here, let's see if I can break this. And this is, it's something I just kind of don't like about the game, because a good puzzle, I think this sums up a lot of my feelings about this. A good puzzle gives you exactly the pieces you need. And no more, right? Like, every piece has a purpose. But there's all these ways to complete these puzzles. It just feels bloated. It's like I have all these powers that I don't use. You use them sometimes and they break the game. Yeah, like, what's this? Surely they didn't want me coming up here. I bet it'll be good for speed runs. I'm sure there's going to be I'm sure there already is all kinds of speed run tech. I mean, do I come in here? Probably not. Nah, let's go back down. So I'm going to do that a couple times, because I just think there's a spot that we're supposed to ascend, or not supposed to ascend through, but we're going to end up running through in order to go through the flames in the ceiling. To add the caveat, to prevent ascend, you have to stand on a reasonably flat floor, and the ceiling has to be reasonably flat, not even bumpy. Yeah, but I just put this floor here. Why does it only work up and not down? Because it's called ascend, peepo. Yeah, there you go. Did I just break the game again? Who knows?
Link!
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. All right, well, they do have safeguards to prevent you from cheating too much, though, which is what we just did. Because they want you to use the lightning arrow, right? And I don't have this chick here with us. Only the ghost can follow me. So now I just think I'm stuck. There's no way to victory. Man, I didn't know what was in here. Where is she? I can't go back because you have to be close. I mean, I could put down platforms and fly back through. Hold on, I don't need this bitch. You open the door from the inside? Maybe. How do you open it, though? Oh, with the button. We're not stuck. We're good. We are good. Now, where's she at? M'lady. I figured we had to use this. I got all of the, I put the cart ahead of the link. All right. Well, again, I don't think that's what they wanted us to do. So much for preventing you from breaking the game. Yeah, really? And is it breaking? Who knows? I don't know. Hard to say. Breaking the game is half the fun. I know, but it's like, I like solving the puzzles and figuring out how they wanted you to get through things. That's a little weird to me. Like, here's another thing I could do. I could drop all these mirrors if I wouldn't. I farmed a bunch of them. Pretty sure this will work. Is this how they anticipated me winning? I'd be kind of shocked. In fact, I don't even have enough to make it work. But if you had a couple, you probably could make it work. Is that true? Nah, I'm full of shit. All right. False alarms. The shit is this? Did we come back here before? I don't remember. Secret room. Lots of loot. Oh. All right, then. I gotta get 2 of them, because I'm greedy as hell. Come on, let greed prevail. Well. That's way too big. That's too big. You look ridiculous. That was scary. We ain't out of the woods yet. Link, you idiot! Ah, it burns! Okay, alright. Let's heal up real fast. Maybe I just have to create a nice little way in. Hell, I might even just been to block it with that. Alright, this seems like the intended solution. The low-key dunce right now, he's like high-key, if anything. Shit, man. Boom, I made it! And what do I get? I got a Gerudo Spear. And a pat on the ass. Whee! Alright. Give me just a second, guys. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Right? It's bizarre. Like, I'm sure there's better ways to solve these things, but it's just so weird to see what you can do. I mean, parts of me like it, but parts of it freaks out. It feels like it feels kind of dirty. Like it's betraying the puzzle's design. Anywho, give me just a second. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Battletoads and Double Dragons were my favorite games to play with a friend. Battletoads like impossible with a friend, too. Nearly impossible. There is a way. It ain't easy. Hey, thank you, Addy and Lone. Appreciate it. Good to be back. I'll assume the horses are welcome back as well. Thank you, Jazz. And Lone, welcome to you yourself. Did we get anything from doing this? No, just, yeah. Just that. Your pit is no trap to me, for I can merely ascend out. Wonder if there was anything back further. Like, can we see exactly... Oh. Okay, so we can see... That's odd. Likely a reference to your horse from the clip. Well, you know, it's just my interpretation. Alright, we can have 2 different truths. Oh, look, I found the next one. I might have really fucked up here, though. Is there a button to get out? Okay, this one I don't see a way to open the door. Yes, I think this time we might have really screwed up. I think this is actually it for me. The door will not open. Hey, good day to you, Sil. Ah, jeez. Man, don't do that to me. There must be a way for me to escape this prison. So I guess there's not. Shit, alright. You know what? Actually, yes, there is. Yes, there is. They've thought about this. Did they think about this? I think there's a way we can just teleport here. Easy. I think this would have been really easy to combat, too. If this is something they didn't want you to do, they could just make the floors not work with Ascend. Again, easy. These aren't things I can hit, are they? As far as I'm aware, I don't have that many tools right now. Have we tried talking to this? Maybe I should just see what talking does. Oh, I get it. So once it's powered, it'll raise us probably all the way up to the boss room, which I've already cheated my way to quite easily once. That is absolutely fucking hilarious. Bro, we don't need power. I am power. Oh, here it is. Okay, so there's a little door over here that I missed. And yahoo! Whee! Nice, here we go. So we probably want it like this high, don't we? Can we do that? Oh, shit. No fucking way. Are you serious? I aligned them all perfectly. Just at a guess. That's fucking amazing. Now I have to figure out where the hell that was taking us. Oh, let's try and run around the other side. Well, no. It should be partway down. 200 IQ, pretty much. More like 200 luck. I mean, I assumed it wanted to go down. Or, I'm sorry, there's one up. There's also one down, though. So maybe we have to hit a couple different ones? Can I do that, even? No, I can't. So we hit that bad boy up there. I think. Oh, it must be over there. Yes, there he is, up there. I guess we'll just putz around till I see what door I opened up. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, this is what we hit. So, is this what we hit? It's green now. Hey, we've got a new room. Alright, now let's say I got a real weapon. Fighting these things naked, probably not great. What the fuck's this thing do? Oh, it's a magic rod! Shield or not, it does not hit for fucking anything. And there it goes. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh, you know what? We can throw this bad boy right over here. Oh, got him in the face. Another one. Oh, fuck me. Now they've got all the losers out. Lightning. Where's my lightning? Of course, she wouldn't come in here. There she is. I do not like that we have to tag in on them. I cannot overstate this. Like, I don't know what their power cooldown is. Let's take care of the crab factory up there real quick. Boom, 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 boom. I bet they don't like the light. Why do I get the feeling that's going to be the case? Probably because the beef jerky boys in the other games also don't like the light. Ah! Okay, the light does not matter. They don't care. They've been outside. Of course they don't give a shit. Gather in again. They aren't regenerating. Oh my god, they do regenerate. Not right now, you don't. How about some water? You like water? How about fire? You want some fire? I love water, dude. Water's fantastic. Say I'm a hydro homie? Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez, there's people shooting us up there. Hey, man, knock it off. You know what? That goes double for you up there. Knock it off. Perfectly appropriate time for the water emote. I'm sorry, is that called a luminous club? Hold on a second. Luminous, so it's a sword with a rock on the end of it, which equates to club. Just make sure we get all of our loot. What can we craft with these bones? I have no clue. 2 waters? Aw, geez, Jazz, why does your mom let you have 2 waters? Alright, I got some crazy ideas about what they might want here. But we gotta test it out first. I've got all these balloons. I was thinking maybe we can possibly attach a balloon to a light with a torch under it. I'm going to do it, even though there's other ways to solve this, because I think that would be cool. The boring way would just be to put a platform under it, right? No, if you put a ruby on the rod and word on your back, you can walk around cold regions and just your skivvies. Oh, no, that's handy. I knew it gave you heat. Ruby rod? Corbin, my man! Corbin! Okay, those are just draining my damn energy. This is gonna be cool. Now, when it comes to unconventional puzzle solving, these bits are what I like. What's the battery? You can think of it like a mana bar. So any device that we have powered requires battery. So check this out. You see how this thing just falls? If I hit it, the battery's up. And now if I play my cards right, I can grab the damn thing and lift it. So, and you can do it for any that are active. So this one's not active, so it's not draining as fast as it could. If I hit it, it's on, and then I could lift it up. Now, these are boring. All right, Jazz, if you haven't gotten to see what you can do, There is all sorts of shit. We have, we don't even think we have all the tools, but you get all kinds of things. So there's these flying platforms, and you can put a fan on the back, and then it'll fly. There's also rocket jets you can use. There's flame emitters that you can put on the bottom of these hot air balloons that'll make them fly. So you can make cars. I hesitate to say mechs. There's a number of controls you can do, though, that are very interesting. Let's see. Will you attach well? I hope you do. Yeah, the attachment thing is definitely the biggest gimmick, and it's a lot of fun. I could probably just spend all stream doing this. Next up, let's light the torch. Okay, here we go. All right, then we take the torch. You fill the balloon. And then I get screwed because my controller works like dog shit. Absolute fucking dog shit. It drives me fucking crazy. It's like, if something can go wrong in this game, it's going to go wrong. That should have been such an easy interaction, and it just refused to move upward. I'm gonna try and get my fucking balloon. Oh, now dipshit's gonna try and jump and hit his head. I'll lose my goddamn mind. Okay, I'm pointing right at it. Batteries are getting burnt right now. I don't even know where the balloon's at. This should have been nice and easy. This is what I get for trying to be creative. No, don't do the large charge. So we can use these potions to get it back a little bit. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I give up. I don't want it. Don't even want it. You know what? Fuck your stupid balloon. I can't aim any higher, apparently. That's funny. To make them flame arrows that way. Can't even pop it. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. I didn't hit her. I did not. And maybe they actually needed you to do this anyway, because I think the balloon would have went too high. Is there another torch floating around here? That'd be aces. Oh, Christ. Too many buttons. My brain can't remember all these button combinations. Is that really... It's not going to move it up? That's not enough gas to move it up. Are you crazy? What do you need? What do you want from me, man? It's literally in the balloon. Alright then, clearly it wants two balloons. Where one does not work, you will do two. Yeah, I was just thinking about that too. That one dude from that 70s show is in the spotlight again. This time, probably not for the reasons he'd want. Oh, yeah? You need a third balloon, you fucking piece of shit? I'll just keep cramming balloons on. You want another one? Oh, that's funny. It can get heat from the other spots. Scientology blocked a ton of info. Is he in the Scientology shit? I knew the other girl from the show was for a while. Leah Rami. Big time. Dude, I gotta get into Scientology. That seems like the place to be. I'm the sister of both Scientologists. Yeah, I mean, usually when you know one, you know, they travel in packs. Okay, we've almost got the puzzle solved. Probably the exact way they intended for it to be solved. That's not the takeaway. Well, or Tom Cruise is leaving the church. It's probably bad publicity for him. I like Tom Cruise, though. Tom Cruise is definitely, you know, well, he's a little crazy. He's a little nutty. I live by the Scientology Center. They put flyers over my car every day. No shit. You should take a picture of them for me sometime. I would love to see one. Let's all jump excitedly over our couches. I love Katie Holmes. What's Scientology? It was a religion founded in a bet by a science fiction writer who made a bet with his friend that he could get people to believe in a religion that he made up. And it's sheer insanity. And, you know, it's fine to believe whatever you like, but anybody in it, if trying to get out of it, will be disowned by their families. They get harassed by the people in the cult. They get taxes. Oh, I got it. Okay, maybe there is a good reason. You know, you're really selling me on this Scientology thing now. You can make your own church, yeah? TOTKology. All right, all right. That's a start, folks. It may not look like a good one, but it's a start. I'm gonna cheese this one fucking way or another, so help me Christ, I will. The church is exempt, not the believers. Oh, I see. So yeah, I need to start my own then, is what you're saying. And then I do all of my, my money through my church. I don't even think this is gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. It's not that far down. Distinct legal existence in religious history. A recognized cred from a worship established places. That's a lot of work, Fata. Do I have to? I'm gonna do it pretty quick. Well, if you're sure. Close to the, okay, all right. Yeah. No, if you guys are willing to do the work, I'm in. Yeah, no, we're pretty much already 1 foot in the grave, eh? It is our belief that we will always hate this game. This game is always to be hated. It never functions properly. My God, why? Well, there it goes. If I could get one up there, though, we could still be in it to win it with this horrific plan. Okay, well, I can definitely grab it now. Ashton Kutcher wrote a pretty disgusting letter in support for Madison, saying he's a great person, great moral judge, etc. Interesting. I have always strongly disliked Ashton Kutcher and his roles in movies. I don't know, there's always a weird aura about him I didn't like. That said, everything I understand him to be outside of his roles, apparently he's a great person. So, I don't know. Ah, yes, Abs, you've returned to us. Yes, I did see you tag me the other day, and I noticed it. To my understanding, not only has Ashton Kutcher done a lot for donations to some fucking disease that his brother died to, he's also been actively involved in stopping lots of sex trafficking operations. Dude, this ain't gonna work. Just cheese it, man. Just fucking cheese it. We cheese it from up here? God, you really can. That's so dumb. Maybe you can't. Hold on. I can't see how far up this goes. We gotta pull it in and we gotta match it. Oh, it's right here. Whoops. Front row. Yes, have a good night, Abs. I don't like his acting, but yeah, him and Mila both wrote letters asking for leniency, acknowledging them. Been for 20 years. Don't give him 30. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about the situation, really. Wow, that was cheesy. You said to dance around it and let it power it up. I like how Feta is meowing, thinking that that's Az, and it's actually Abs. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Oh, perfect. This is what we needed to happen. They're different people. We like Az. Abs is a bully.
Two more left, Link.
I left the pizza on the cardboard when I put it in the oven. That sounds like a great way to burn your house down, Peepo. At the end of the day, we all are just Skarn. I think my worst oven story was I was making... It wasn't an oven, it was a slow cooker. Was it a slow cooker? No, it was a large pan in the oven, and it had to cook for like 4 hours. And some new, like, fantasy battle royale game came out. I got caught up playing it all night. We ended up staying up till like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, and then I realized it had been sitting in there. It was supposed to cook for 3 hours, and it cooked for like 14 hours. It was so dry and burned. Oh my god. I've never seen something shrivel up so much. It was like dehydrated. So, one on here, but there's a way to go underneath. And come up behind? Okay. Grabbed an empty pan that had been fried. Oh, yeah. Mamma mia, that's hot. Okay, I'm gonna... Hopefully this doesn't bring up... I'm gonna bring up my DMs with Ragnar real fast. About 2 years ago, he linked me this really funny TikTok video. I'll see if I can find it real fast. That reminds me of that. I try not to give Ragnar very much credit. Oh, God. Okay, you guys can't see this on stream, can you? Okay. We're going, we're going, we're going. I'm assuming it's still going to be here. Damn it, Feta. Thank you, DOS. Yeah, something is just causing you to act up tonight, Feta. I don't think Katie is ever allowed to leave you unsupervised again. Wow, I talked to Ragnar more than I thought. Or should I say Ragnar links me things more than I thought. He just links me random TikTok videos. I don't even think I've watched most of these. I'm terrified to click any of them. Uh-oh, now Fetta's DMing me. All right, I'll give it a couple more scrolls, then I'm giving up. All right, we're getting to the part with all the muscly men. Uh-oh, now everybody's messaging me. Why? Bane hasn't even talked in chat and he's messaging me. Bane hasn't even said hi in chat and he's messaging me. Alright, I give up. Ragnar sends me too much garbage. I can't find it in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, there's Vayne. Vayne, how have you been? Ooh, that's not a lot of food. Oh, that was greed. It worked. Now hurl your Gerudo spear through him. All right, desperately trying to remember which button. Uh-oh.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, here we are, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 VIPs nuked Liratov right at the start of the list. Un-VIP the Loyalizer, un-VIP Mangzors, un-VIP Yogi, un-VIP Juso Dots, un-VIP Woogie Boogie 03, un-VIP Foobs, un-VIP Carrie Hades. Oh, the humanity and VIP Feta Fist. Whew. Alara just in time for the carnage. There can be only one. And he has made his presence felt. I was wondering when someone was going to get it. Oh, great. That's my favorite part of this game. I got shot with a bow out of my menu for all my HPs. Wasn't that nice? We might have to leave and come back. I feel like I need to get some more healing items. But I'm also kind of lazy. Alright, what if I fused it so it was more durable with, I don't know, the jug? Oh, you're fire bullshit. I thought about it on Tuesday, but I'm saving up. You gotta get the sock, man. You can't give up on the sock dream. Dude, come on. Was that one behind me, or was I was freaking out? Yes, there's two of them. You know what? I'm done with this shit. If these guys want to fuck around, they're gonna find out. That's just what it is. Never mind. I don't even get to see. All right, new plan. New fucking plan. To hell with these losers. Now, you did the Lord's work right there, Feta. Alright, so this dude don't even know. 50k ain't much of a setback. Yeah, 50k, it is a lot. It is. What happened? Why did the bomb not blow up? The bomb just decided not to blow up. This game's fucking dog shit. It's fucking crap. I don't understand. The bomb should have blown up and it decided against it. I also don't understand why I die in one hit. Many things hit me for nothing. And some of this shit just hits way too hard. Are you not? You better. Oh, okay. What was that my bomb that got me? Your armor's dainty. I mean, again, I don't even know how to upgrade it. I bought the best armor I could. It has 3 defense points. Yeah, well, I've talked to many NPCs. I've done a bunch of quests, and none of them have said anything about this. None of them. Okay, the bomb is set. It did, like, no damage to him anyway. Why would it? You know what, motherfucker? Why would it? Haven't seen a game with a good chainmail bikini for a while? That's because you're not playing enough Final Fantasy. There's an item in the game, J Tuesday, called Subgalar. And there's naked cat ladies running around all over with it. Gonna seduce the great fairies? Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing they're the giant red circles. I haven't actively avoided them, I just haven't really come across one either. Wait, where the fuck is it? We've already been here, too. This is a re-clear. They respawned on me. This piece of shit. Alright, what was I doing? I was trying to figure out how the hell we get over here. This game is a filthy lie. This map does not make it... Okay, maybe back this way. We'll go all the way around. All the way around with you. I need to finish this temple. Alright, my goal has been to do 1 temple a day, and I've spent all day on this one. Yeah, I get it. It's very spooky. Thank you. That's kind of fucked up if they are actually corrupted. I ain't seen one yet. I don't want no spoilers. Gone this long without getting any. I don't need them when I'm playing the game. Oh boy, another trick floor. Oh, they've got a cave bat. Electric wings. Woogie, woogie, woogie. The Gerudo's Scimitar. That sounds like a fun weapon. Oh, of course. Do you wish for some ascension? Alright, so I've come back here, as the game was pointing me one of these directions. So this is one of these ones where it's actually higher than us on the map. So with my power of cheese, I found it! Yay! But there's just some bricks I was supposed to take out here. It looks like it might have been the puzzle. I have solved the puzzle, ladies and gentlemen. I know you guys would expect nothing less from me, though. Say, look, we got 3 out of 4 done. GG, roll the credits. Roll them down. So what are we missing? This guy over here? See, I think I've even been up there. I think I probably died. Should be somewhere around here, right? Excuse me, video game. Video game? What are you withholding from me? Oh, was it actually down here? Yeah, it was. Alright, it's Gucci. We already cleared out this room, but there is more, maybe? Ah, okay, you're on floor 4. Floor 4. Thank you, Feta. That's very helpful. Which I think I may have inadvertently solved. Or worse yet, the game solved the puzzle for me. That's funny. So it doesn't save your state, but if you flip a trigger, it gives you the configuration for success. That's fucking hilarious. Keep in mind, I just held it up here. Alright, so we need to bump that light now. And how the McFuck am I gonna do that? So if they didn't do that, you could accidentally soft lock yourself? Yeah, probably. I mean, you can always teleport, right? I mean, there's so many objects in this game, they can't save them all. Man, don't be fucking breaking. My weapons suck eggs. Let me just put a pot on top of that. Shoot him right in his big, stupid face. Can't carry any more bows. Are any of these bows about to break, or are any of them crap? No, we got an arsenal. Yes, we've been back here. Via cheating. I've cheated my way back. Oh, wow. It's not even using this one. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 ways. Rev King. It is very sad. Oh, there's another eye up there? Oh, what? That one I did not position so well. But I'll blame that on the fact that it's 2 in the morning. It's my classic move. I just heard gunshots going off. Yikes, hit the floor, man. Alright, so what did this one open up? Something up top? I hope this isn't one. This is one that I cheesed my way through. This is how you're supposed to get to the fire thing. It's a good night to sleep in the tub. Amen. I definitely am not trying to get shot. Oh, well, we're up too high, but I'll take this anyway. But I think you're really going to like this boss. We saw a preview of him. I think you may have already witnessed him, but he is, in fact, Mothrath. How is it going? Well, Jet Life, we're making progress. We're getting there. Unfortunately, there's one piece of the puzzle that's still lacking. Where the fuck to get down there? Boom, boom, boom. So I need a light to hit this fucker right there. I'm trying to think if there's a way I could get a mirror up here from this room at the end of the hallway. It's been so long since I've been in the stream. You know, people come and go. Life happens. But eventually all return to the source. Yeah, I don't even have a way to get this up top, I don't think. Alright, coming through. Coming through. Oh, yeah, maybe I can use those rocks to prop it up here or something. I think I can just hold it if I can get it up there. It's a big if. Camera Chan not going so well. Because if I recall, you followed in May 2020. Maybe May 31st. 10 days after the most sacred day, my birthday. I don't think we can get it to fly up here. It would be nice if it would. Because then I could pluck it from the skies. Oh, wow, that's interesting. You can use these objects to block the airflow. This is fucking stupid. That's not going to be the answer. It seems like they just want different configurations for the mirrors outside here. And, This is kind of tough because this is the primary light. And it doesn't tilt down. Do any of them tilt down? This guy over here tilts down. That's not going to happen. See for a super long stream and loved it. Usually our streams are 6 hours. Unless I cheat you guys a few minutes. Since then, we've somewhat recently changed our hours, though. I only go for another hour here tonight. But I start... So it's 9 to 3 instead of 11 to 5. Staying up till 5 was just... wearing on me. It was a little too late. If I pull this, you can blast this off. To what end? It'd be nice if you could rotate them. That ain't gonna do shit. Oh, will it? Hold up, hold up. Could I angle this hand mirror from down here? Good send off time. I mean, I can tell you my energy stays up all night now, which is nice. I just realized, like, I know for a lot of you guys it was nice because you got to catch more. It was easier. But for a lot of the guys, especially in the EU and outside of the US, but the last hour and a half, I was pretty much always just on fumes. There's no way that's making it, and I can't move my camera. Because why the fuck would I be able to? It would not really matter a whole lot either, even if I could. The light, boss, the light! Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, those fumes are good for huffing jazz. Gonna finish those? Seems to me it would be very easy to use a hand mirror if we could get it up here. But I have no idea how we're going to get that all the way to the top. I mean, I guess I could cheese it with some of my own platforms, but they should be giving us everything we need. All right, here's a thought. There's a new one. What about a trash bridge? Many of you guys will know the signature Toki move is the trash bridge. It's good for all occasions. So maybe if I can stack several objects high here, I could put the light on the top. And then grab it from the next level up. It's a lot of legwork. It doesn't feel like it's their intended solution. I don't know what their intended solution is, so this is what you guys are going to get.
Are you alright?
Shut up. The block just hit me in the fucking head. Do I look like I'm alright? For Christ's sake. He's probably got a goddamn concussion. Okay, good. It didn't tilt. There's more that I can say about me. I'm full on tilt. No, no up there. How about back here? Boom, baby. Settle down. Come on, just let me use my fucking powers. Yeah, this feels like what the game wanted from me. And that's what I wanted from Joe. Joe, thank you for the 47 years of love and support, brother. I appreciate that. Hold. Ooh, I think my strategy is coming back to bite me in the ass. They ain't gonna fit so hard. I thought I'd leave a little bit of space on the side here. Give me my damn cube. 'Tis good not to be a cubeless freak, that's for sure. Oh, excuse me. Maybe that'll stay? That'll stay. Hey, thank you for the blessing, AVD. Gotta get out the demons. Thank you as well, Laura. Appreciate you guys. Does it work? No, it doesn't. God, it could work, though. It's so close to working. It's got me upset. Very upset. Alright, let's leave him here for now. You know, when in doubt, just get more junk for the junk bridge. Junk bridge hungers. No! My beautiful bridge! There you are, my beast. I can hear you guys now. Gee, Toki, what are you trying to do with all that trash? Well, as it turns out, I'm losing my lantern, which is about as a horrific fate as one could expect. But maybe we can still make it work. Maybe we'll bring another rock up, too. Now that's my kind of junk. Alright, we're moving, we're shaking. Moving and shaking and working as intended. Let's try to get up here first. Can we attach it? It's trying to attach to something. Nice. Oof, I don't even know where he just formed. It probably ain't good, though. All right, my pretty. I'm gonna store you somewhere safe. Oh, I'm a little worried that we locked onto the wrong one. All right, that should be good. Fuck! You piece of shit! I'll get it, goddammit, I'll get it. Even if it takes the rest of stream, I'll cheese this without actually solving a puzzle. That Link emote's always on point. Oh, so true to my emotion. God, I just wish I could see. Alright, now don't fall, you giant heap of shit. Alright, I hope that's good enough. I wonder if there's a way I could turn the mirrors and use reverse time flow or something with the light to really screw with it. Ugh, of course we can't grab the blocks. That would be far too convenient. Don't you dare fall on me. Link, what are you even doing over there? Okay, drop the rock. Ascend. Why don't we grab this now? Because I think we've got the proper shape, and it's going to be hard to attach once we've got it up in the air. Oh, Link, you dirty bastard. What don't you understand? You have to stand on the platform and drag this shit up. All right, man. Can you bring it down, or Not right now, you don't. I thought the shape was good. Apparently it was not. Unless it got tilted. In which case, it's not the only one. I feel like this should be able to fit. We just have to be ready because it's going to fall. And stupid asshole decided he was going to jump. All right. You hack, take the reins for a second. If I have to struggle with this game's input system one more time, I'm going to go through the roof. So I'm going to take a second, grab some water. We'll clear the mind and come back refreshed. And then it's on to the battle with Mothrath. Road to redemption, baby. All right. We've taken a moment, composed ourselves, hopefully. Maybe we look for a real solution here. Hey, thank you, Honko and Alara. Honka, I do believe you caught all 3 sets of clips tonight. Oh, thank you as well, Jazz. I wonder if there's like another spot that we could get light. Like maybe I'm just being exceptionally foolish again. The dungeon does indeed await. There's a monster up there. Have we been here? Is this a new spot, maybe? I doubt it. Oh my god, this actually is a new spot, yes. Oh god, I'm a human tumbler inside a massive lock. Believe it or not, I did not look this up. We just accidentally fell into it right when we got back. Let this be a lesson, you guys. You know, if you're stuck working on something, sometimes just taking a break is all you need, and then the solution will present itself. Sometimes that's it. Now we just have to figure out what it is the video game wants from us. Surely we just have to sync these up now. Nothing wrong with it, though, Doss. That's life, baby. Hey, nice. Oh, and it gives... You know, I really do just despise this game. I was quite pleased when the off-screen one-shot claims another life. Which has been all of my deaths, just about, other than the ones where a puzzle gets a little wonky and I spend too many resources and decide that I'd like to go about it another way. But I didn't miss anything? No, not at all. Not at all. We just cheese jump up here. Boom, boom, boom. What made you settle on Settle? I'm just playing games, man. You know, I just play whatever. Whatever sounds good to me in that very moment. Very spontaneous. I looked at it. It had been sitting there for quite some time, and I said, huh, that might be fun. And now I think we're like 6 streams deep, maybe? We'll see. I'm debating on playing some Baldur's Gate 2 tomorrow. So, Lyra, I hope you and Vane have been doing your playthrough. I hope. But now I can't find where the fuck I was going. Did I say 2? I meant, well... Just keeping you guys honest, that's all. That's Baldur's Gate 2+1. Making sure y'all are still awake. It's a Friday night. You gotta be up partying tonight. That's how it do. Was this our spot? Bonk. 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 Dead. And that time I did heal, too. You should have upgraded your armor with that mechanic that's still undiscovered. Sorry, Toki, just buying armor from the shop's not good enough. You blew your wad on it, and now you're still fucked. Oh, look, this time it saved here, right before I get stabbed. Look at him. He intentionally tries that. He hugs the wall and he shoots. What a fucking cockbag. You know what, Sidon? Oh, wait, now... Oh, okay, the shield saved me. It was supposed to hit him, but of course I don't have a weapon equipped. Because the weapons break every fucking half a HP bar. If that. I sure hope I can use the bow on the boss, because I don't have fuck all for weapons. I'm sure I can click it here somewhere. Ah, yes, there we are. That should do it. That ought to fucking do it. So I think this will open up the door here to another spinny boy. And then maybe he'll turn. Maybe it'll just make him turn. I don't know. Let's see what he does. Oh, well, it'll just hit the light in a second, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. We've solved the puzzle. You know what I think it is? I think having all the different ways to solve these things, like jumping around and skipping shit, is what really made this awkward for me. Like, you can see I've already been in here and I've already stopped this. And now we have to figure out how to get around there. And I've figured it out now, because now I see these rocks, and I understand what they mean. And can I just put them in this area, maybe? Does that do anything? Yeah. Yes, it makes me have to crawl. I'm going to fight this dickwad. Come here, you. Come here, you. Give me the lightning strike. I'm going to pop one in his cake hole. Ow! He popped one in my cake hole. What the fuck was that? Okay, if we turn around here, we can stop all this spinning. Stop spinning! Stop spinning! Well, maybe you need to keep spinning until a certain thing happens. That is a very distinct possibility. Alright, we'll just go for a ride. There you go. Oh, alright, I missed it. What's up, Brom? Ah, shit on a stickaroo. Can we fix that? It's just you don't hit A, you hit B on this one. I always fucking forget. Perfect. Solving some puzzles? Yeah, something like that. I'm balls deep in insanity right now. Bop. Oh, come on. Swish, 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 swish. And we'll just hold it right on there. I'll paint the target myself. All right, that's good to go. Let's take out our fan, which I guess is a mechanic again. Do we use it here? That's nice. You clean out dusty spots with it. They can be problematic. I knew there was another robot asshole up here. Is it one of those puzzles where you know the solution, but executing it's not really easy? Yeah, we can go with that. It shouldn't have been that hard either, but I feel like this game has some inconsistencies with its input. Like, usually A is your completion button, but in this case, you're just supposed to release it. So you're just supposed to let it go, because that particular item works by sitting in the wall. But that's all right, you know? That's fine. It's fine. Let's leave him right here. Maybe? Of course, we're going to put it on its legs. Assuming it's high enough. Move that turd over here. Ew, you know, I got a better way of doing this. I did this the silly way. As we've come to expect. I can take this one out and I can flip it around so it's got less horizontal space taken up, and then we wouldn't have had to crouch through this either. That would have been nice. There you are, and we've done it. This dungeon took way too long. But at the end of the tunnel, there was success.
Here we go. All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning.
Now, do we try to fight the boss with no health and weapons?
That should wake up the...
Is that the play? Toki e Mathrath. Mano e Mano. I don't think we do that. I think we go get some healing items at least. It'd be very easy to do. Since, you know, you can just teleport right back in. Let's do that. I think that would be smart. So, we need to go to the world map. And why don't we head back to Lookout's Landing, where I know there's some freebies for us. Come on, Switch. You can do it. You can do it. Chugging right along. We can find some foods to buy, too. That is the armor merchant. What about... Oh, he's here. The king is here. That's right. I forgot about him. Well, that's good. I'll take another weapon. I smell them. Please, God, allow me to consume the seed. 3 of them. There you are, kind sir. Please play your magical fruits for me. Makes me very hungry for broccoli, too. Alright, what do we got here? I will take all of your milk. Yes. I will take all of your rice. I'll buy them all. You know what? I'll take all your arrows, too. Because arrows are great. Apples, I feel like 12 rupees is a little expensive for apples, but I gotta make some apple turnovers. Why is she making the groaning noises when you buy stuff? I think she might be really into the adrenaline rush you get from making purchases, or sales, I guess, in this case. Do I have another? Sir, may I have another? Nope. No, no blessing of light. Ah, there's my cook pot, though. That's what we needed. I hope I can use this one. I'll be sad if I can't. Increases your attack power. You know what? Can we take one of those away? What's the button? Add decreases X. And, I don't know. Replace it with one of these? No. Cold. I don't want to overwrite the mighty power. And I probably just did. Whatever. I don't give a shit. It's for the... You know what? It's for the... For the HP. I don't... Yeah. Just grab them. Just throw 4 watermelons in there and, one of these. I'm gonna get 10 minutes of heat resistance. Alright, let's try this again. Hold, 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 and then, do we say one of these? Yes. If we can get attack power on it, I'll take it. 4 minutes of attack power. That's a dream. It's a dream come true. You guys wanted a cooking stream? Here you go. We finally got around to one. I feel like Gabagool would probably make you cold resistant, because it would give you the sweats. It's not the same. What do you want from me? Alright, what do you want from me? I'm cooking my heart out over here. Speaking of which, what are you? Attack power during thunderstorms, whatever. That's a lot of shock fruits. The meat sweats, yeah, like old mate Watson has. Ooh, those are shitty. Gotta mix them with something else. I don't really want to eat the golden apple. Alright. I don't know, that's probably plenty. That's a lot of healing items. And it's not a lot of good healing items, mind you. Well, I might as well just refill on one of those now. But it should be enough to beat the boss, at least. So let's get back to it. And Lightning Temple. The hell am I gonna do with this leaf? I feel like we should probably fuse a couple of these together. So
Hey, the trap is disabled.
yes, I know it's
We
disabled.
can get past
That's what we just did here. We just disabled the trap.
now.
Well, apparently you can't fuse that with my current weapon. How about this big-ass fucking stone, though? Yeah. Yeah, now we're hammering. Did you want some, too? I got some for you. Oh, yeah. Stone block. Oh, did you take the pot? You're not supposed to take the pot. You're supposed to take the big-ass fucking block. You know, the stone block of death. Whatever. That'll do. I think we're probably going to end up shooting this thing with lightning arrows. I saw a bunch of mushrooms up there that are probably going to need lightning arrows. It's going to be a lot of arrows. Something shining over there. Dingo guy made some valid points. Yeah, I'm not... Well, maybe about Ragnar being a cheerleader, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Boom! Oh, God, it was all pus inside.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Finish it. It's been healing in its cocoon up there for a while.
I've got it cornered here.
Got nowhere to go, nowhere to run, pal. What's it gonna be, baby? Oh my God. Yeah, let's not melee that thing. That's the old one-shot supreme. Yeah, I think I'm good. Actually, can we put a light? Yeah, let's just put the stick on so I'm not even... I don't even want to think about melee. Bitch, where the fuck did you fucking run off to? Are you serious? I think she got interrupted when she got blown away by the tornado. God, this is so fucking toxic. I don't understand what the fuck they were thinking. What they should have done is just made the D-pad let you control your powers. They could have done weapon swapping another way. No, I'm not going to go auto attack because that's insanity. I just body slam you and kill you.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm the opposite of okay. I'm fighting a giant fucking moth creature, and he's licking my asshole. Dude, I don't trust it. I'm not going over there. Are you serious? You want me to go over? And I'm gonna get body slammed, guaranteed. This game can fucking eat my goddamn ass.
Look after yourself.
I'm not going in anymore. No more. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's peeing at me. Watch the tornadoes. Yes, maybe it would be good if we didn't get tornadoed. Whoa! Is she just getting blown away every time? That's hilarious. What a fool. What an absolute fool. It seemed to hit, but didn't stun. You want a little water? Phase 2 time. Yeah, of course. Now we get to deal with the zombies.
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround you.
Oh my god, they're moving all creepy-like. No bueno, no bueno. Bitch, you're fucking running from me. Don't run from me. We need to kill this shit. Hey, welcome, Sisu. Yeah, I thought the same. Let's go get all the fucking giant seed pods.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
I don't give a shit about your light. Oh, fucking hell. Are you serious? All right, well, I'm not going to bother trying to do the mechanics. It's going to be lightning bolt and staying away. You just lightning bolt it and you keep running. You don't try to melee. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yikes. To the side. Yes, this boss is definitely harder than the other two we fought.
The strategy we used with the other Gyptos will work here too.
I could definitely get Scion's shield up if I could talk to him. You know, if I didn't have to run across the battlefield and then go whip my camera away from the boss and talk to him. Oh, you bitch. Alright, that would actually hit. I think the third attack was the one where he gave me an opening. So we can try to use the third one as a good melee set. Yeah. Here we go.
It's working.
It's a lot of damage. Some tremendous damage. I am now out of stamina and get to get trampled, though.
To yourself. Here we go.
Yes, I'm swearing off my melee weapon on this fight entirely. It's just a waste of time to use. Every time I've tried to use my melee weapon, I just get hit. Alright, Bo's about to be busted. What are you doing, Link? Why are you doing this to me? Why must you make this difficult? It does not have to be difficult. There we go. Shocked his ass.
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround you.
Uh-oh, and he's doing his laser nonsense. Come on. Bitch, you just she just ran away from me when I'm trying to fucking trigger her for the power. It's so ridiculous. What an awful system. You should not have to run to these idiots on the battlefield in hope that they might grace you with their power.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
That light, huh? Did I get her power? Oh, I just ran past her twice and could not get her power yet. All right, here we go for the third time. What do you want me to do with the power? Maybe they don't like the light. Isn't that the implication? Just a moment. I'm trying to figure out how I could possibly switch my weapons. So I gotta swing, and then I can try and take it out. The light does seem to weaken them. That's great. And there's his fucking near one-shot cannon coming in to make me miserable. Okay, we got 2 healsies left.
Here we go.
We sprint over here. I bet we can knock this pot out. Did I get it? Oh, I didn't even get it. Shoot. Well, now I'm in one-shot charge territory, so I have to make a decision. Do I go for it? Alright, nice. Alright, all the pods are gone. We're just gonna eat the veggie porridge and hope for the best. Oh, he spawned another? Either that or the other one just didn't get destroyed. That sucks. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I got the pod. I guess that's just as good. Bitch, where you at? Crucial boss mechanic girl, can I please come over and talk to you? Or are you just going to stand there and try and get me killed over and over again? Holy hell, we actually hit him. Now remember, we're not going to run over to melee him. Because trying to melee him is a surefire way to die. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! Ugh. We just have to expect that's what's going to happen. He's going to fire off tornadoes. It seems like most of his play at this point. I'm going to miss my lightning arrow. Now we get to run around for another 10 seconds. What's he doing? He's firing the piss laser. Piss laser is not your friend. Has put us in a position to actually hit him, and it worked. Watch the tornadoes. She gets hit because she's fucking stupid. Now I don't know what's going on because I have to run over and talk to her. All right, we'll try the tornadoes again. She runs... Well, and now I run into him, too. This bitch right here, dude. I feel like we're going to have to go for the melee at this point. You're serious. That missed it. Alright. Alright. I'm not going to fucking die. We got to beat this bastard. Which means desperate measures. Alright. Desperate times. Desperate measures. Link has to hammer back 20 shock fruit right here, right now. Would you please use your mechanic? I'd really appreciate that. What the hell? Bro just came at me sideways. The rule of 3 does not apply. I repeat, it does not apply. Oh, hey, now she came back to us. Okay, she is telling me to come attack. It's not letting me swap my weapon. I'm gonna fucking uninstall this game. It's gone. It's getting fucking deleted. All I wanted was to swap my fucking weapon, you piece of shit. I hit the arrow like 4 times. The weapon was out. Just eat it all. Just eat everything. Eat everything you have. Except the golden apple. That missed. All right. Probably gonna do tornado. We'll try to dodge to the side. Nope, nope. I could probably just prod him down with arrows at this point. He's a glutton. He has to be. Because everyone else on the team is worthless. Everyone. They're all fucking worthless. Sidon and the other idiot didn't attack a single time. Alright, the controller can't go down just yet. We still gotta grab the heart piece. You guys thought I wasn't gonna get it by the end of stream, did you? Didn't you? least the music's nice. Does it make up for my suffering? I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Whew. Heart container. Thank you. Alright, you know, let's just get on with it. You can give me your spirit. We'll call it good. The power's nice. I like shooting things with the bow and having it explode. I think it would be nicer if while the bow was drawn, you just pressed a button. Maybe they thought that made it too overpowered. Like, you could just shock everything quick.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
Ah, yes. Definitely not Orobosa.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past.
Yeah, but his skate parkage? I didn't
was a
take it
Gerudo
down.
warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage.
Maybe it's just gone. Maybe they took it down. What's up, Grunt? Ron didn't here for the good stuff. He misses all the suffering.
I would expect nothing less.
All the suffering, man.
You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent.
Yeah, there was a lot of suffering, too. A lot of it.
My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past.
Let me tell you.
The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago.
It is story, but all of these dudes tell you like the same thing.
Still young.
Then the Demon King came.
A great evil.
And Jeffrey the giraffe came in to save everybody because they voted Jeffrey king in a different timeline.
He was our chief before he changed. His
I guess you get a little
obsession with
different
power
perspective.
Transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule,
Jeffrey.
And 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down.
Even lightning,
King
huh?
Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison
as we
the
keep
Demon
hearing.
King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Oh, I see my first spider in a while. That's a big boy. I hope he can take care of the ants. I'm getting sick of these fucking ants.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
I think I gotta take care of this one, though. This guy's a
The
beast.
magic
He's a
restraining the
behemoth.
Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He's a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance.
Ah, that got him.
Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo.
The
was
spider clip
clear
should be. There
that
should be
night.
2 spider clips. It wasn't that big. It was only maybe that big.
To eliminate the Demon King.
This is a
We are
thick
responsible
thorax,
for
that's
his
all.
very existence in this world, and for that we must
We don't
make
get that big as
amends.
spiders. We
I
get
swear
some
to
massive
you,
ants,
when
though.
the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will
And every
awaken
day there's
once
just like
more.
one big ant that walks around on the wall behind my computer, which is frustrating because I'm playing a game and I just see this little speck moving around. They keep talking about 6 sages, but there's only 4 temples.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You
At least there's only 4 markers right now.
But the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter
Why are you
of the
so
Garuda,
smudged?
you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long
A
ago.
secret stone.
Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side.
Mm-hmm. Just like Nationwide.
My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King.
So cold.
I guess it's time
It's
to
Ganon.
claim my destiny.
She's alright. Problem is, Ourobosa was fucking badass. Everybody loved Ourobosa. Oh, got an earring. Wow, cool.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Oh, shit.
Link, give me your hand.
Well, this is very forward of you. Oh, it's all of a sudden. Shocking. Truly electrifying.
I read you, the Sage of Lightning. Swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow.
When did Link lose an arm? At the start of the game. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll get it back at the end. I don't remember exactly what happened. I think he got cast into the Shadow Realm, and when he woke up, he had it on. I think it's Roru's arm that was holding whatchamacallit in place. Got one more. Want to keep my sweet new one? Yeah. Wow, you know, I'll see if Link will keep it.
You need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
My lady. Whew. It's 1 temple remaining. Uno mas. You get prosthetics. Just that one? What we get so I like the idea behind this. I don't really like how the powers play out, but every time you get a temple, the sage gives you this little fucking gem, and you can turn it on, which you turn them on by default, and outside of towns, each of the sages is there in like spirit form and fights with you. So now we have 3 of them, so I'm an army of 4 running around. And presumably we'll be an army of 5 after the next one. It sounds like there's 6 sages, and one of them Zelda. So I don't know if there'll be 2 more dungeons after that. I mean, I think you could just go fight Ganon whenever as well. But really, the game intends you to get the powers that you can effectively fight. And, you know, all the hearts and the armor upgrades and all the food and yada, 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 yada. Oh, back to controller time. Gee, thanks for helping. Yeah, we're going to rebuild and stuff. And the sand is gone. Is it Ganondorf? That's a good question. It was Ganondorf that met with Roru in one of the flashback memories we saw. But they call him the King of Demons. So I don't know if he gets possessed or if that's just a role he comes into. Yep, cool. You can help me. And there is the vow, the sacred vow. Whew. Is that it? Look at that. I gave you guys 5 minutes of overtime. How generous this Toki guy is. That's what happens. I can stop stream a little earlier, which means I do have a little bit more energy to stay up towards the end. Let's make sure we toss down a save. And to the title screen with us. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. We will be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. I'm not sure what I'm going to play tomorrow. We've been doing this one, I think, for 6 or 7 days now. So I might switch it up a little bit and find something else to keep me entertained. I would like to finish up Tears, though. I've been really enjoying this game. This game is, it's got its problems, I think. But overall, it's excellent, and it's really fun to play, which is, I think, the biggest factor in any game, because you're playing the game for fun. So, you know, there you go. But there might be some Baldur's Gate maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll try making a character and playing that for a little bit. I do want to get through it. But, let's see here. Put this guy to sleep. I do want to get through it, but I know it's ridiculously long, so that might be another thing. Best take it in pieces. But yeah, we're out of here, guys. Thank you again for keeping me company. It has been a pleasure. We shall return tomorrow. Until then, take it easy, everybody. Be safe.